All right. So I've been waiting. I've been reloading the page. There is no drop yet. There is, however, a category on Twitch, which I don't know if those are creator created or if they're not. So it's a category currently on Twitch for the Oblivion remaster, as they're calling it. I think they called it remaster, not remake. So that's what we're waiting on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a character in Oblivion, the same character that we're gonna start in the remaster. It says remastered, yeah, on Twitch. So, and we're gonna compare them side by side. The only problem is we don't know when this drop is gonna happen. So we are gonna try to keep our eyes on it. We're gonna try to keep this countdown going, and we're gonna see what happens because it's not here yet, as it appears. I've been checking Bethesda.net. I've been checking Xbox directly, the app. Nothing. Silence. So we're gonna kick this off. It's gonna be good, hopefully. So a salty surprise. How you doing, man? Praying 12 p.m. EST. Ooh. So maybe I gotta get yeah, I've got all my things open. It's possible. It's very possible. So this is I'm excited. I'm kind of hyped, you know? So welcome to the stream, by the way. We've been playing a ton of Oblivion, and then we switched to Morrowind. I was bullied into it. No, I'm so excited. I finally got to start Morrowind. It's very good. I see now the things that many people are hoping for Elder Scrolls 6 and how a lot of people want to see going back to RPG roots, and I'm very very much enjoying how Morrowind's implemented. There's still the quirks, there's still the leveling things that are difficult, but I'm excited. Like, I could see them doing something good with it, but since ES6 never seems to come out, only a bunch of different remakes or remasters or Skyrim on your the, what do they call it? The refrigerator screens. Was that a legitimate thing? Drops in 4 hours apparently. 5 p.m. UK time. Okay, so we're getting thoughts. So we have 4 hours, I guess. That's really helpful. So we know we've got a clue. So as what we'll probably do is we'll just continue the stream, and we'll just have hopefully I'll be able to download it, and it'll be like a quick, won't be like a long break, but that would be that'd be pretty cool. But we're going to start a new character in OG Oblivion. I've added countdown to the title, so it's clear we don't have the remaster yet. Hopefully soon. We got Salty Surprise, Nexus, and Phoenix. How you guys doing? Are you excited? Are you thinking of getting it? Are you thinking of trying it out? Thinking of seeing what all the hype's about first? Personally, I had a moment. I just feel so jaded. I had a moment where I was just like, nah, this is not happening. There's no way. But then, you know what? I'm like, okay. Once I saw the screenshots on ESO's video, I'm like, nah, it seems pretty legit. So this was my issue. It seems like it's pretty universally accepted as a remaster, purely aesthetic, not a remake. Of course, a lot of people are really hoping it addresses the leveling issue. I think as soon as there was rumors that it was altering lockpicking, there was thoughts. I don't even want to say rumors because I think most of it was in my own head, my own conversations with myself. But there is this hope that there will be... Start a new game. I can't believe we're doing this again. Oh, man. So we have... the same problem again. And try to fix this here. How does this happen to us? Now, of course, I don't want to get copyright striked, but that's actually struggling to... There's been a struggle to capture the actual audio. How can we refresh this? It's also allegedly 120 gigabytes. Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure we cleared some stuff off of our... Oh, no, no, no. We actually got an Xbox just for this. Thanks in part to our community, so I really appreciate it. So we shouldn't have a problem with like having to delete, reload, anything like that. So I'm really grateful for that. I think we're going to be fine. So we have to... Let's see. We have to refresh this. Where's our audio? We've had a consistent problem with the game audio not wanting to come through. And so usually it's just a simple refresh. Okay, so we still have a problem with audio. It's so strange. How's it going, Raven? Still waiting. Still waiting. I've got my screens open. I've been reloading. I was like, what if there's a pre-order? I'll check it. I checked it a few days ago. I'm like, wait, why would they do that? It's being supposedly shadow dropped out of nowhere. So we're just trying to wait patiently. From what I saw in the screenshots, I have mixed feelings because they unnecessarily put fog everywhere and turned spring into autumn. Yeah, that felt weird. I was like, isn't that the whole point? Like, I get it. I think part of Skyrim, like some of the later games, it feels like part of it's like some level of like gritty realism they're trying to add. Like Oblivion's a bit cartoony, which is true, but it's still, there's plenty of places in the world that are realistically very vibrant. So yeah, I think there's gonna be, I think that's a realistic thing. I don't know. Why does it look like this? We definitely, we know who we are. We know who we are. Look at this. All of our races. I really wonder what this screen's gonna look like in the remake. Oh, look at us. Gonna open a wavelength just to double check. Why aren't you external input? Oops. Now that's gone. That's so weird. To a Khajiit. So I was gonna build the character. I was gonna build whatever character we're planning on building in Oblivion. Remake. Actually, that would be interesting, to be honest, to have like a Khajiit build and compare like hand to hand. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with our audio and why the Xbox decides to have a problem. So we're going to really quickly. Do we have to restart? Wasn't planning on doing that until we actually got remastered, but we might have to. So we're gonna do a quick little restart, see if that doesn't fix the issue. And hopefully, once the remaster drops, there's no, like, hopefully there's no, I'm assuming they're gonna iron it out so there's no glitches or anything. I probably shouldn't even say the word. I shouldn't jinx it. If there's any glitches, guys, just know it was my fault. Kevin Terrell, how's it going? Time to plan the efficient leveling? Oh, dude, are you serious? I've been planning the efficient leveling. In my spare time, I've been sneaking out my phone. All stealthy. I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Because I want it to be somewhat similar. I mean, we've already built our perfector class. We already have a pretty solid character. But I kind of want to see everything. I don't want to do the underleveling to the same degree. It was too much. Oblivion Remastered just released. That would be cool. Been refreshing it, and at least on my page, there's nothing here. But that would be really cool. Let's see, I'm gonna open up, we are waiting for it. No joke, efficient leveling without that tearing mod. Horrifying. I do have the mod, not the mod, I do have the app, which I should be using. By the way, Great Flopsy, welcome. That's a sick name. Yeah, Oblivion Remaster is not out yet, dude. That'd be cool, though. There's a mod that made a diary or journal for skill ups and whatnot. Oh, I've heard of this. It may not have been mentioned in your tutorials, not sure. It wouldn't have been because I'm not on the, I'm not on PC. I hate to bring shame to myself. I know. I've been scolded already, don't worry. But Yeah, not on PC yet. Yet. I'm saying yet. I'm a console girly, I'm not gonna lie. I've always been. So we'll riot if the remaster doesn't drop. Say, listen, we'll gather our armies here and now. And we'll all charge in together. I will be right alongside you. So we just need to get our audio going. We've got Oblivion ready to go. Just not the remaster. Not the one we've been waiting for. We are just refresh, refresh, refresh. Come on. Now, a lot of people are saying it's probably going to come out in a few hours. What would you say, 12 p.m. Eastern? Which is a nice round number, so it's believable. Yeah, I use the tool you talked about. It's really handy. Is it for the mod? This is pretty cool. Okay, so just waiting for this thing to reload. Come on, baby. This Xbox, it's so funny. I got a brand new Xbox. Never usually have issues with the Xbox. And this one, like, the controller doesn't stay connected. The audio doesn't, well, that's more of a computer problem, but the audio doesn't stay connected. It's really funny. Joshua, how's it going? We're waiting, we're reloading. It's not here. It's so sad. But I've got it open right here. I've got Xbox, and then I even checked Bethesda.net. I was like, are they going to say anything about it? Not even a whisper. So currently can't get any Xbox controllers to connect to the Xbox. I don't know what's going on. The world is falling apart. Xbox, you gotta fix this first. I don't know what's up with the new one. It's the PlayStation controllers that always drove me insane. Just had like the worst battery situation, worst battery life, and it just like would always fail me. And then all of a sudden, favorite thing about the Xbox, the controller, is not working. The web tool you mentioned. Oh, you know what? I've used it. It's an app. It doesn't exist anymore. But if there's a web tool version, I think I've looked for one. I've never found one. But if it's on the web, that'd be helpful. Oh, sorry, Joshua. Sick with the flu? I am so sorry. Yeah. If the game doesn't drop today, all those people that said it will be in. I know, right? We're gonna be like, feel so misled. We believed you. Okay. It's gonna be frustrating, and it's difficult because there's so many people. There's so many people who like were just reporting on what they heard and on nothing else. Do we hear anything? What is up with this? Oh, okay, so it's working. Okay. Yeah, not on Xbox Store. Okay, so I am inclined to do a female Breton because that's my thing. Pretty standard. I'm trying to think if I had the remaster in front of me right now, what would I be doing? I've got a general build laid out. The problem is if they touch, if they even so much as like just even like raise over the leveling system, it will change, because the whole problem is you kind of have to level in a very non-intuitive way to make leveling decent in Oblivion. So I don't know. You gotta make her face. Here, let's do something right now. Oh, whoops. My bad. We'll leave our thing up for now. Okay. Maybe I'll scoot you guys over. I scoot it? Why isn't it letting me scoot it over? That's so funny. They're not letting me. It's not letting me scoot it over. Oh, I see. I figured it out. I'm reverbing. Oh, I am reverbing. Is that the only reason why we have audio? Oh, no. No, we have gameplay audio. Thank goodness. Thanks for telling me that. Okay. We didn't have gameplay audio originally. Caster Kato, how's it going? Glitching Rex. Oblivion Remastered just released and I'm playing it on my channel. Yeah, so is everybody else. It hasn't released yet. And even if it had released in the past 2 minutes, you haven't downloaded it. You don't need to lie to get views. If it came out now, no one would be here. I know. Shocking. We're going to hear that 1,000 times. Sean Bowen, howdy fellas. How you doing? Apparently there's a bunch of streamers that are desperate for views lying about it being out. I'm like, okay, that's cool, dude. I'm sure everyone wants to see what you got. Frenzied Cat, we should go look at when Ninja Gaiden released the actual time it came out. Oh, did he? I don't know who that is, but I'm just assuming it's a... those Oblivion faces are really next to... Look at how shiny and smooth they are. Look what you could do. This is the part that I really want to see. I want to see how they change it. Like, look at this, It's next gen now. Look at that. It's so great. That's fantastic. Look at the eyes. They're so realistic. They kind of look like Play-Doh. Yup. Basically. It's fantastic. The customizations are crazy. I love games that have that. It's pretty cool. The only bummer is when you get like you finally get exactly what you want. And you're like, I got this. And then it ends up just falling apart. Because you're like, oh, I'll just alter it just a little more. And then you end up like warping the whole face and you can't get back to where you were before. Saints Row has that. I've never played it. But yeah, I do like I loved playing with Skyrims, but Skyrims just felt like it was really rough. So that was a bummer. Bridge. Saints Row 2 character that looks like Michael Jackson. Nice. Should we do her classic like white hair? I feel like we don't want her to look too similar to whatever we do in remaster. I mean, Breton's a pretty good choice. Like basic windswept hair. The problem is, are they not going to have white hair? I'm going to be so sad if they don't have white hair. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Just saying. They'll probably have gray at least, right? Gray. This will be the little sister to our current character. Ethan Skevington. Hey, how's it going? We are... Oh no. I just noticed something. I have made a mistake. Imagine they'll overhaul it a bit. You would think... It's a pretty big part of it. Like, I get that it's a remaster. That's the problem. Throwing around words like remaster and remake. Not too bad, actually. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, too. Hopefully I had mod support. That'd be cool. I know, I get why a lot of people have an issue with console mods that have been released, given the fact that a lot of it was done in a way that felt very money grabby. But there's a lot of great mods, and to be honest, I think they implemented it pretty well. I just think there, understandably, was some frustration with that. So I don't really feel inclined to change too much about this chick. She looks very wide-eyed and innocent. Probably make her like a little slimmer, like she's gone out and done some adventuring, I guess. I don't know. There's just something youthful about her face that I want to like change a little bit. Like she looks too innocent. Like, oh, I've never seen the outdoors before. Personally think Bethesda has an issue optimizing console versions to support mods. It's a hard thing. I mean it seems like only a pretty really like recent thing. Well, okay, I can't say that. It's been around with Bethesda, but it's not like everybody's doing it. I've had some Skyrim runs that just soft lock me because the game would crash. That's not good. To be fair, I've had very limited mod experience and I never get super far into those games because then it has these different save paths of like, this is the one with the mods, this is the one with this mod. You need this, you need this. I'm like, I don't remember what I had. So I don't know what you're talking about. Mouth distance. No, not there. No, I need chin. Trying to get rid of some of the baby face. Personally think Baldur's Gate probably did the best in my experience. Oh, they had it. It's another one I'm not super familiar with. So we're still waiting on it, guys. Still waiting on that. Let's refresh right now. Supposedly it's gonna be dropped at like Eastern Standard Time, 12 p.m. So I mean, technically we got a few hours until then. Behold the bicycle. How's it going? If you try to load a save with mods and you don't have it activated, it'll tell you and show you a list of mods you need to load the save to prevent you breaking. Yeah, I find that so annoying because I've got so many different characters. Some have mods, some don't. And I feel like if they could iron out a more seamless way of doing that, that'd be great. But I get it. Like it's a it's a complex thing. I'm not expecting them to be like crazy on it. Are we giving this character a name? I guess we should. Let me put in my. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Bicycle posted some crystals he found, and the one at the end, he showed it up against a warm light, so it's got that yellow glow, and it just looks like amber to me. I'm like, oh, the Shivering Isles. Okay. Okay, really quickly. Oh, I know what I did. Are you serious? Okay. Let's hope I don't totally destroy this. You had to restart all over again. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. You're gonna be madder than Sheogorath? Oh boy, okay. We really... This needs to happen then. This is too much. They're gonna destroy people's lives. They can't understand the responsibility that's in their hands. But, you know, like, again, I did get awfully skeptical. I was like, is anything gonna happen ever? Like, really? Like, what was that? Oh, my headphones. I forgot about those. I can hear everything you're hearing in real time. The technology is amazing. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one more time. Okay, restart. Oh boy. I'm so glad we're ironing these little quirks out before the remaster pops up. If this doesn't drop to, okay, I really hope they don't pull a GTA trilogy. Nerdy's faith in humanity is about to be restored today. I didn't know which direction I was gonna go. I'm not gonna lie. I really did think you were gonna be like, wow, her innocent, wide-eyed view of the world is about to get utterly crushed. I was gonna be like, yeah, probably. Sounds likely. I'm so beyond skeptical, man. Like, I believe nothing. So what if this were the remaster? As soon as we download the remaster, is this what we're doing? Doing a Brenton chick? Really not going beyond the bounds of what we're used to. Do not have a name for this girl. I feel like this Oblivion remake is just to tease people. You know, sorry I didn't see that, Ethan. It really, well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to think that that's what Elder Scrolls 6 is. It's a way to stay relevant, way to stay in the news, and then they just drop these like little projects. I'm not saying the projects are not difficult, but it feels like they're just trying to stay relevant enough for people to keep paying attention, and then they do another drop, throw us a few breadcrumbs, and then they're like, oh yeah, that Elder Scrolls 6 thing, oh yeah, totes forgot about that. It's like, okay. Yeah, they need to drop 6. Like, I would love to work there just so I could know the tea. Like, what is going on? Oh, 25. It was, the hope was 15, now it's 25. That's how long it's been. Let's see. I'm so bad at thinking of creative names. Let's look up creative names. I could just call her something Lord of the Ringsy. Hello. The Big Bad Lobo. How's it going? Oh, look, more Twitchies. I'm gonna call them that from now on. The Twitchies. What did I just do? Oh. I always try to report the spam. Dudes. Because they kind of ruin Twitch. Yes, block this user. We don't need that. It's going well. Just came across your stream looking for gameplay of the remaster. Yeah, well, I was looking for that too. And it's not there. I'm so sad. You see you deserve the real deal. But it might be coming out in a few hours, so we're going to basically set up a character and then just kind of see where she goes. Whoa. I like how you can do all the fancy letters even though they actually have sounds to them. Oh, that's so loud. Why is that so loud? Dude, that's so loud. What? Are you sure you want to be a Breton in this life and every other life? What is that question? That's not a question. Yes. Whoa. Use the left stick to move around. So this is very much a framework for what we're going to be dealing with in terms of like when it just like the whole gameplay of the remaster. We gotta look around. We got some bones in the corner. We got the window up top. I'm sure the sun rays are gonna look very different. But I see what you're doing. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, gameplay. We're gonna scoot. What is What is that? Why is it doing that? That is so weird. Okay, I don't know what that was about. That was strange. What was that? Okay. That was a weird situation. Okay, well, that's done. Oh, can I see Nerdy Gamer Gal's reaction? Are you ready to rumble? Pretty excited if today's the day that drops. I really hope so. That would be really nice. Yeah, I know this is where the face cam would make a whole lot of sense. How's it going, Puddin' Pop Palpatine? Waiting for the remake? Cause I was skeptical, but I'm like, at least this isn't like. Wait, does it look weird on your? Why does it look weird on your end, but not weird on my end? There we go, I fixed it. Goodness. Okay. Nerdy face tutorials to make our characters look good in a remake, and we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, the border got weird, but I've got like two in front of me. It's weird. Do you know if it will come out on Xbox Pass? I think I heard someone suggest that, but I don't have that, so I just Waiting to buy it. Pour one out for our bro Uriel Septim, aka soon dead. Jeez. I honestly saw that, and I was the first thing I just saw the SOO. I was like, and an N. I'm like, oh, skooma. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna look up. We're gonna look down. You can get an idea of what's going on around us. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. We've got this little situation. This is crazy, honestly. If this like legit happens. Look at this. Look at this whole scene we're setting up here. I don't think people were saying like, well, this is one of the first. I remember playing with these and being like, oh my gosh.
Snotty expression. You're a Breton.
Oh, shush.
The masters of Magica, right? You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die.
Seriously?
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
Look at my innocent little face. So squishy and cute.
Said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You,
Really?
prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Oh, Barris,
Prisoner,
we're
stand
gonna
away
become
from the
fast
door.
friends. You don't
Over by
even
the
know
window
it.
now.
Okay. Jeez. So mean.
No sign of Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. And the stars were right.
What a way to
This
start a
is the
conversation.
day. Gods give me strength.
So, hey girl, I've seen you in my dreams. Thanks. Can you get me out of here? What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Frank, let me see your face. Who are you? This is the classic question. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
Oh, sure.
As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Cool, but I still have to be in jail. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Oh, that sounds so
We
nice.
must keep moving.
I want that shirt.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like
This
it is
doesn't
your lucky
concern
day.
you, prisoner.
Stay out of our way.
Dude. Yeah, right? Can you imagine if they dropped ES6 today? I'd have a busy day. Use the actual shadow drop is ES6. It's not even ES4. Guys, look at these graphics. Aren't they crazy?
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Hey, Barris. You know you love me. You just don't know me yet. I sound like a stalker. Uriel Septim, the master of pickup lines.
Close up left.
Seriously.
Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
For the Emperor!
Protect yourself.
Die!
So immediately we have access to this. A steel sword. Whoa, look at my face. My face, that is not what my face looked like before. Can anybody confirm that? My face did not look like that. I look exhausted.
We're clear for now.
Captain Renault?
She's dead. Sorry,
Renault.
son, but we have to keep moving.
Sorry, son.
Quiet and stay out of the way.
Waiting for us here.
Don't
But
know.
I was
It's too late to go
helpful.
back now.
I punched the dude.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Blades.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? Ready your weapon or fists. Press the X button to attack, pull the right trigger. To block, pull the left trigger. We are learning so much today. Looks like diseases or spores or something coming out of this. That's right. So this is one of the things that we were not sure about is, and we tested it, I think, at one point, I just don't remember, is whether or not when you, like for instance, if I were to pick Blade as a major skill, I've just leveled up Blade right now, but I haven't created my character. So would that be counted toward the next level up? Questions, you know? So we'll see. It would be cool seeing the difference between the graphic. Oh yeah. Sorry. Saw that. Yeah, I mean this looks smooth, but I think it's just the crazy detail they're gonna be adding. Yeah, I was trying to create a character and do the underleveling situation where you basically pick a few major skills that you're gonna give up when you're done leveling up, you know? So we just got Blade and Block. So I'm just so curious. I'm so curious. I still have the efficient leveling. The app was built for an older version of Android. It might not work properly. It doesn't include the latest. Okay. I have it on an old device, and it's like... No, there is no update. Because it's an old app. I'm curious. No. I know it's dated, but this game was a masterpiece at the time. Still a great game, too. It really is. I think I played this game on release date and stopped. Never got to play more, so I'm excited to play the remake. That's awesome. No, it is such a good game. I mean, and that's... I know it's silly to even say that, but... Like... It really is good. Okay, so... Let's see. We haven't added it to the app yet. That, and I'm excited for the next Fable game. Yeah, I feel like that's one that I heard about and didn't really believe in. And I have no hopes for that. Same with Nice Little Republic. I was like, nah, I'm not getting my hopes up for that. My little jaded heart can't handle it. So what do we just get? Oh, where's my papers? Who else does this the old-fashioned way where you do it on paper? I'm just so old school. Okay, let's see. Blade. What? Okay, there we go. Page Terra ASMR. Let's see. How did I set up the leveling for a oh, I see what I did. I had this whole layout for Morrowind leveling, but it's confusing because I'm pretty sure the minor skills get counted toward level up, and man, has that thrown me off. Because like some random thing will level up, and then all of a sudden I'm leveling and all my stats are not that great. And that's after I tried efficient leveling. I'm going to duplicate this really quickly. Paper for what? I'm choosing to not be offended by that. It's fine. It's fine. No, it doesn't bother me at all. And there's luck at the end. Tail end. No, I'm teasing, man. Paper for leveling. I write things out because that's just what we do. And we have CH. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting layout. So we have no major, minor, nothing. John Biller, if there's no countdown, it's not coming out today. Oh, it's not coming out today this week. That is a sincere possibility. We are putting our hearts, our emotions, our trust, faith in humanity on the line right now. Hoping that this happens. If it doesn't, we're all going to be shells of people walking away, never having a trusting relationship ever again. Oh, look at this. Rusty iron bow. Oh. Before you can use the bow, you need arrows. Look at this. Look at this skelly guy. You think it'll come out today? I mean, it's just like... It's not a big deal. Like, we just gotta wait it out. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, press A to secure it in place. When all tumblers are at the top, the lock will open. Ta-da! I may rune Stagon, it will not. I mean, it might not. So, you know, it's just, we have to just, we're just chilling. We're just enjoying some Oblivion. We're waiting, hoping. And if something happens, it happens. We're gonna do our little bonus thing. This would be something interesting to see if they have details like this. Look at me. Now you're ready to practice with your bow. The bucket near the well will make a good target. To draw an aim, pull the right trigger, release it when you're ready to fire. Why? Why? What was that? Oh, I see. Yay. Nice shot. You can retrieve the arrows from the world. I love that. As well as recovering some of the arrows you fire into enemies. By Mayrun Stagon, it will not by Akatosh and the Nine. Oh, do not defame their name if it ends up coming out, man. Here you are. If it doesn't come out, cheese for everyone. Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. And that can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? Oh, wiser words never spoken. Now practice casting spells. I love these tutorial vibes, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nostalgic. To cast your selected spell, press the right bumper. If you want to change spells, press the B button to bring up your journal again. This is the one thing I would appreciate about a remake, or remaster, whatever, is bringing in some of the mechanics, provided they don't mess with them, into the next gen, of like being able to use a spell at the same time. Select the spell icon at the bottom of the journal to bring up the magic tab. Andre Taylor, how's it going? What system are you playing this on? Xbox. The new Xbox, as a matter of fact. I'm not using I'm trying to see if I can. Dang it. So this is also our first opportunity to sneak, I think. Which, if I was to make sneak am I making sneak a major skill? What do I have? I have a list. Are you shocked? Are you so surprised? Oh, see, he sees me. Your health is low and you are close to death. Oh, that would be a cool thing to see. Wouldn't that be a cool thing to see? What deaths look like in if they okay, sorry. If the remake is real. Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was the plan, the great plan. Was like, okay, we'll get this. If they ever drop Elder Scrolls 6 in like, the next like 10, 15 years, I'll be ready. Except by then it'll probably be on a new console, then I'll have to get another one. But this was literally specifically purchased at the time that it was for the remake. So if it's not real, we're out a few bucks. So I don't really know what to do about that. I'm going to be suing I don't know who and being allowed, listen. You know how much money I spent just so I'd be able to play this new game? And I blame you for my decisions. Dragon skin. See, I know. Oh, I didn't have these marked yet. Wow, talk about a clean slate. Was Resto gonna be? No, Resto's never a major skill. What am I talking about? The next Series X will be smaller and digital only, no disc. Oh no, thank you. My concern is that they're gonna just like drop a whole new, like, what do you call it? Oh, my brain. A whole new generation before they even bother to bring up Elder Scrolls 6. There's 3 of them? No. Your fatigue is low and you cannot do as much melee damage, Fatigue returns slowly on its own, especially while walking instead of running. The green bar at the bottom left displays your current fatigue. Definitely. Come on, babe. Still in tutorial, yeah. Kind of want to see these little guys come by, because this is like one of those things that I would want to see if, like, in the remake. I'd be curious to see if like these like types of details happen, and then they'll make a remake of Elder Scrolls 6 a year later. No. Yogi boy. Leave your character in sneak mode, angle the controller so your character can walks in place in the cable wall just around the corner. Go make a coffee, grab a bite, return to max sneak. Oh yeah. Might not help efficient leveling though. Thinking of making sneak a major skill, which is not necessarily ideal, but oh, hey there, guys. Oh, they are like traumatized. Let's clean our faces. After that traumatic experience. Yeah, are we okay? We're okay, man. Did he get you? No, he didn't get me. I don't want to become a zombie rat. Look at these little guys. They've just been through it. Jeez. Yeah, these genuinely I'm gonna be so sad if I'm like getting caught up on all these details. Like, oh, are they gonna do this the same? What do the spider webs look like? Are they just like so much more detailed? And then it doesn't happen. That would feel a little bit silly. Let's see. Okay. Wait a minute. Should we just get like, let's see. Wait. Where's there? Oh, I know what I did. We're fine. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I know what I'm doing. So okay, so for instance, we've leveled up Blade twice. If we make Blade, actually a major skill would make a bigger difference. I'm just wondering if it would affect our first level up. Dude, welcome. Yogi. You have subscribed. I feel like this is such a classic way to go through tutorial. Just sort and board it, which of course I'm not even boarding it. Where is that? Dude, my face looks like a baby's face. A baby who's like really red-eyed. What do we think the character did to end up in jail? Ooh. Let's get some ideas. Thoughts? Anyone? Down they go. Ew. The blood disappeared. Oh, that was weird. Don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh, cheese for everyone, look. Right by a corpse and a rotted apple. Supposed release time? That would be, okay, according to a couple people, would be 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or whatever it's called. EST. Welcome, Steve, by the way. Steve squared. Thanks, Oblivion is one of the OG greats of gaming. He leaked the release date and Todd got him. Got him? Is he okay? Michael Fire. 12 Eastern, 5 p.m. GMT. How's it going, Choop? Nathan, okay. Watches the clock nervously. I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, I'm just off Bethesda website a few minutes ago. There was nothing there on it. Yeah, nothing. And there's nothing on the Xbox site either. So, woo, I fell down. Like, see, I feel like because of this remake, and like, look at it, look at the detail, look at the lighting. And now I'm looking at this, like, the detail of this wall, and I'm like, it's actually really pretty. I don't know what we're, like, griping about. This is pretty good. This is not so bad. So security, I've gotten security, which is an intelligence, right? No. It's an agility. Does that make any sense to any of you? But I leveled it up once. Dang it, I shouldn't have done that. I knew better than to do that too. Come on. I'm so ready to step out of the sewer gates and see God for the first time. One of the greatest gaming moments I've ever experienced. Honestly, that, and I would say Fallout 3. I know that's like what everyone says, but that moment hits. I think Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 hit me in a way that no other game has. Azuto just bought Rosethorn last night in Skingrad. Ooh, that one's... Skingrad houses are beautiful. I love those. I feel like... Oh, because we were talking about this. Like, what city would you live in if you, like, actually had to live there? And I want to say... I like Shaden Hall. And I like Skingrad. Ah, it was hard. I think for a while... I was like, Shaden Hall really was my favorite city. But they do have a cult, like, firmly planted right there. Oh, there you are, buddy. Okay, so look at the way he... Look at the way he attacks. Who doesn't want Liam Neeson as their dad? I forgot about Game Pass Chicken too. So let's see. Let's just pop it open really quickly. I've got the Xbox store or .com or whatever open. And what did I search? I think I just searched the words Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Wouldn't it be funny if they gave it some other weird title so people couldn't find it at first, just to troll people? I mean, obviously they wouldn't. They want money, so they're not going to make it difficult to find, I'm assuming. But Daggerfall and Arena are free on Xbox.com, by the way. So I downloaded those because, yeah. And Elder Scrolls Oblivion and the Game of the Year are on Game Pass. So if you want to play the OG, it's right there. But as far as the remaster, it's still not listed on Xbox, so we're just waiting. And I think the time that you guys have suggested is very reasonable time. My only thing is I wouldn't want to wait too long. Like I wouldn't want to wait for 12 EST and then have it like pop up earlier. So just gonna periodically check, just in case. I'm really gonna be butthurt if they don't drop it today. They've got the hidden bag right here. They always have. The way they turn around, like your dad turning around in the rocking chair when you get home too late. It's like, just the whole thing's like, oh, I see you. Like, no! Console doesn't have the DLC included. No, they're probably, okay, so what I heard, which of course, none of this is confirmed, is that there's going to be two separate, there's going to be like a baseline and a, that doesn't make sense to me. That can't be right. Why would they release one without the DLC and one with? If you're going to remaster it, it should be released with, because it's not like the content doesn't exist. The DLC almost makes sense when they're like, ooh, well, usually it's like, ooh, we didn't finish the game. Here's some carrots to dangle in front of you. But if you're looking at it from the perspective of like, this game is really successful, we'd like to add some more stuff to it, put some more effort into it, that makes a lot of sense. But if you're releasing like a, I don't know, if you're releasing a remaster or a remake or whatever this is, the DLC, everything's already been made. It should be included. Nothing else would make sense. So if they have two versions of it, I'm gonna consider that a bit weird, personally. Hope the outfits are cuter. Oh my gosh. Right? I can't lie. Skyrim had some decent outfits. Please tell me I didn't level up stealth. Did I just level up stealth? Probably. I put everything in front of me. Like, oh, there you go. Security, sneak, sneaky, and marksman. Some of these don't matter. I'm just trying to see if when we create our class, if it affects leveling, because I forgot. We did a whole test on it to try to see if it would affect it. It's really hard to tell sometimes. We got alteration, destruction, resto. Wait, alchemy? Wait, what? Why did I do these in the wrong order? Gonna have to redo this. So I think for Morrowind it has it in a different order. I'll redo it in a second. You can hotkey items. That's another thing. We want to see if they can hotkey items. That's kind of important. They had better. I want to see Nerdy go to the Shivering Isles. I haven't seen those lands in over 15 years. Dude, that's right. You weren't with us when we went to the Shivering Isles. We spent way too much time there. It got to the point where when we left, we're like, it just doesn't feel like home. Moopy-licious. Nint is going to do the switch to what? What? I'm not gonna lie, I do not know what language that was. Bunny things, did it drop yet? It didn't drop yet. We just refreshed the page. I hope they remaster Morrowind next. That would be interesting. I mean, I'm down. I'm finally playing Morrowind for the first time, and it's awesome. I think that'd be really cool if they did that. Still, I still hold the same sentiment though, that I feel bad for the Sky Oblivion crew. Like, but I think somebody pointed out though, it's like they have their own fan base. They're not gonna, like, they're gonna be fine. I don't think anybody who wants to try Sky Oblivion or Skywind is gonna just not. It's gonna be different anyways. But to answer your question about class affecting leveling, it does, unfortunately. You pick determines the skills. Yeah, the class so this is the confusing part. You start leveling as soon as you create your class, right? The question is, do the levels I get right now? So like, let's, for instance, we've leveled up Blade 3 times. If I decide to make Blade a major skill, will we already be 3 levels into a level up, or does it start over from when you create your custom class? Because that's at the very end. So you can get, I mean, as somebody pointed out, you can get an insane amount of leveling done just for Sneak. What if Sneak was a major skill? I highly doubt they're going to give you like 10 level ups at the very beginning. So it shouldn't start over. Well, this is the thing. If you get a major skill, it brings it up to level 25, I believe. So now you're level 25 in that skill. If you leveled it 3 times, are they going to say it's level 28? Because I feel like the first part of this is just to test. Like, I think it would be nice if it started over, only because it would give you a chance to test varied skills, which, as we know, is not ideal for leveling without any consequence. There was a streamer that talked about grinding before he left the sewer, slept and got level 3. It's recalculated when you select the class. Yeah, because, okay, so after you select your class, there's another section where you go into the sewers. So you have time to level up after your class is selected, but I'm pretty sure when you create the class at that moment, because so many levels are drawn up to, like I said, to 25, like when you pick your major skills, that's gonna affect it. Okay. The goblin up ahead hasn't seen you yet. You may be able to sneak by him. Go into sneak mode. Click the left stick. Yeah, they all reset to that point. Yeah, I feel like that's the case. And then after that, that's like in the sewers, that's when you start. That's when you start. Oh, I still have a few minutes left. Okay, sweet. Okay, so that makes sense. I'm just gonna change something. I need to make sure everything's recording. I have to alter my setup a bit so that I can record cleaner stuff. In the meanwhile, we can double check. Let's see. I'm not getting anxious about it. I'm fine. I just wanted to reload the page again. So yeah, just Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Online, and Game of the Year for Oblivion. That's it. Still nothing else. Which is just crazy to think about. Like, that's why time zones throw me off too, because then you're like, well, when? What is the baseline? What is the standard? Bro, it better drop, right? Please just drop this thing. I mean, the fact is that one way or another, it's still a distraction from Elder Scrolls 6, and I'm a little annoyed about that. But if you're gonna do this to us again, then just do it. Don't have it just, like I was saying earlier, I was like, I think they're just trying to stay relevant in media. And I get it. Like, I'm sure it's rough with if the project's really happening, if they're really almost done with it or halfway or a quarter done with it. They don't want to lose steam on it, but then why did they announce it years ago? Playing right now. This better not be a joke for real. Bro, better drop, right? It has to. Just pray to Talos, everyone. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone go to a shrine of Talos. If it doesn't drop, an army of nerds are gonna storm with us. The gods know what you've done. And I shall be the first. Notice that the crosshair changes to an eye while you're sneaking. This is so funny. If the eye is dim, no one can detect you. If the eye is bright, someone can detect you. They feel your presence. Are you serious? Are you serious? Is this how it's going down? Talas? Molag ball. Listen. If we all reach across the aisle and pray to whoever, this might actually happen. Wait. Marksman? Can't wait to see how they remade Tiber Septim's armor. That's a big one. That's a big one for sure. The shivering isles, though. Yeah, right? And so much of this we've already done in the game. I've got a lot of backed up content with all this stuff, and I'll be able to compare it. And that's a big part of what I want to do, is I want to jump right into it and compare it, because I'm so excited. And these are all the areas like that captured our imagination, and we're gonna get to see it kind of from a new view, and it's kind of sick. Oh, that is terrible. Movelicious. I like to think that there's an Xbox employee watching all the search data on the store and laughing with a bag of popcorn. Oh, it's pure evil. I've already got my sick note ready for work. Broken back. Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta have it ready to go. Shandon by Sithis. Let it drop. Dude. I legitimately was thinking, like, would it be wise to, like, I don't know, like, pull an all-nighter? Like, what should I do? So what you have to do to get that guy to get caught in the trap is you have to hit it with a bow. And I think it usually gets him. I love how this is like a threat. Like, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. See, we're leveling everything quite a bit. We've done block more than this. There's no way we only have 2 level ups. How did they address characters changing voice actors in an instant, I wonder? I always found it comical. That's one thing I was like kind of uncomfortable with. I'm like, why would you do that? If it's in the remaster. But then also, I hope they kept it as is. I hope they did. I could see it being... No, I think it would be fine. Part of me was like, I would kind of understand if they felt like everything's all polished up and there was some incongruency between... But I'm like, the audio sounds fine. It's not like it sounds old or bad or dated or aged in some way. So I don't think that should be an issue. But I guess you never know. I just want to make a custom class already. I just want to overthink this again. Wait. Ready, go! Did it get both of them this time? Oh, yes!
The Honourable Iro Eloranta hath subscribed.
You hath subscribed, Iro Eloranta. Welcome. I definitely say play as long as you can. Choose a main guild. Show off towns, dungeons, armor, weapons, etc. Chug a Deathclaw energy like it's fuel, and you are the vehicle it runs on. I actually have a Deathclaw energy ready to go in the fridge. You have no idea. A little pot of coffee I made today. Anyway, I made a slightly bigger pot of coffee. I even told Mr. Nerdy, I was like, listen. If there's any day, today's the day. Okay? It's gonna be it. Like, we make this happen. And we need to see how far we can get. I would say probably the ideal situation. Yeah, do some adventuring. Definitely check out the cities. I agree with that, Brycicle. And then main quest line it, man. My thing is I'm like, I want to see how far I can get in some of the quests just to see, like I want to be the first one to beat the main quest line. I don't want to go scrolling through YouTube and have some clip that somebody else has put of something that I haven't seen myself. I want to see, like, I don't want any I know it's not spoilers technically, but like, I don't want anything spoiled for me. I want to get this done, and I want to see it in game on screen myself. Like, I don't want to see this clip. Have you seen Mayrune's Day Gone? No. I want to experience it. I don't want to actually see it anywhere. I want to experience everything with you guys. Like, that would just be like, oh. Because, I mean, like... Block again? Okay. I'm Roz. Who are you? Whoa. Did I even notice there's two different Rozes? Who are you? Sorry, this is an ES5. What am I talking about? Another block? See, this is what I'm talking about. A block? Yeah, I think it would make a lot more sense if it was after. Stealth Courier's same. I don't want to see any spoils. Then a shopping episode? I know. Okay, guys, I don't want to spoil anything, so we're gonna go to the local pawn shop. We're gonna see if they have slightly different plants on the counter. This will be the first step to dethroning Todd the God Howard. Seriously. If this doesn't happen, the only thing is I guess if the leaks weren't his fault, or if somebody produced this on his own. Okay, Mr. Nerdy just looked into it, and he's saying it also looks like it's going to be 12 p.m. EST. So, that's, what, in a couple hours? That's not bad. Athletics, since when? So I think that would give us just enough time to get through a couple things here, and then basically redo it in remaster and see the comparison. Whoa, dude. Jump scare, my guy. So it better drop. Listen, I will tell you something. Mr. Nerdy is abnormally lucky. So if he says it's gonna drop, I think we've got the gods on our side now. Talos has answered. He has spoken. 2.5 hours. So it better drop. Hey, we're getting hyped. The mob is getting hyped. If you guys don't deliver, the mob's gonna do what we need to do. Nerdy, Mr. Nerdy, the Oracle. The voice in the background that occasionally pops up. Whoa. What is this voice from the clouds? It's Mr. Nerdy. Was that block again? I don't know why I'm even trying to keep up with this. I don't need to record level ups until later. But still, it freaks me out. I get so OCD about this. Jackal, let's go. Oblivion remastered in 3 hours. I genuinely thought it would be out already. Like, I almost considered not even bothering to sleep. But like, I was like, it's like, what are we basing this off of, dude? What I really want to see is just I really want to see custom class and leveling. I'm assuming it's going to be the same because it's not a remake, it's a remaster. But then, who is it? ESO said something about security being different, like the lockpicking. What's it going to change that? I know that's way smaller. It's way different than changing the leveling system. But like, honestly, it's like if they... What do you... He almost blew himself up. That is the great mystery. Moment of silence for these goblins. They may be getting killed thousands of times in the next few hours. That's so true. It's like epic NPC, man. They have to get like dressed up, wipe the blood off their face, pull the arrows out of their chest and stand up and like, okay guys, let's go. Let's do it again. Gotta get ready for the next player. Train block, armor skills, and restoration on those rats. You dirty rat. It's amazing how much block you can level when you're doing marksman. I always end up training block like a ton. It's gonna take me so long. I still don't know what that sounds like. That's the sound that's supposed to pop up on stream, and it comes up through my headphones. Like, why isn't it popping up on stream? So I just open my headphones a little bit. It's gonna take me so long to get through the game because I'm just gonna stop at vibing on the nostalgia every 10 minutes. You should see me. Okay, literally, my streams, I completely AD and I'm like, look at the sky, look at the lake, it's so pretty.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the
Here they
Emperor
come
out of
again! Damn it, it's that prisoner again! Kill her! She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Oh shoot, I made a mistake. Dang it. Okay, so what Mr. Nerdy said is that he's doing his research in the background, the great oracle.
Don't be afraid. My
Don't be
guardians
afraid.
will not harm you.
My guardians will not. This is an old guy who dreams about me, and he's like, "Don't be afraid. Come here. Let me talk to you. Come on."
Don't be afraid. My guardians will not harm you. They cannot understand.
Destruction mage
why
for
I
me.
trust you.
Yes.
They've not seen what I've seen.
They haven't
How
seen
can
what
I
I've seen.
explain? Listen, you know the Nine. How they
Oh,
guide our
Patrick
fates
Stewart.
with
Yeah, they better
invisible
not change
hand.
these voices. So Mr. Nerdy was saying it could be released anytime the week of the 21st. This is the estimation, and that games are typically dropped on Tuesdays and Fridays, but it's a shadow drop supposedly, if it's even a thing, if it's even real. It's a shadow drop, so it's like for it to be released on Monday. That wouldn't be. Why? The whole thing. I am so jaded. Like KOTOR. This KOTOR freak out. Then, oh, they might ruin it. Oh, they're never going to release it. Okay, cool. Elder Scrolls 6 never happened. Skyrim 1,000 times. Okay, cool. Fable, Albion or whatever. Oh, that's like a mobile game. I don't know what game that even was, but it wasn't affiliated with Fable. I'm like, great. Then they were going to come out with another Fable. Never happened. Great. I'm sure it's going to happen at some point, but it's just these games. Like, why are they bothering building up hype if people are going to be burned out by the time they release the game? I mean, I'm sure it must work, right? It's got to work or else they wouldn't make money that way. But like years at a time. This isn't like months ahead of schedule. And this is being shadow dropped? Like, what? Like, what's the strategy? I think they're quote unquote shadow dropping it, leaking it, and then so that everybody freaks out and feels like they know some secret. That way everybody jumps on it. That, you know, I'm so cynical. Granted, these are companies making money. They're going to do things that are within reason to make money. I don't hold that against them. I guess that's not cynical. I think it's more than reasonable. Like, of course they're going to do whatever makes them the most money. They're paying a bunch of people to do some crazy stuff right now. I just need to know. I'm going to say what Uriel Septim just said. Don't be afraid. But if this is not real, I want to know who started the leak. No reason. I just want to know. Ryan Nowicki, they're literally metagaming gamers. Oh my goodness. That is literally what they're doing. Pascal, 1528 in Germany. Raza, they're just playing with our feelings at this point. That's what it feels like. Joe Taylor woke up at lunch and checked Game Pass only to be seeing it's coming. Wait. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, wait. Mr. Joe Taylor, welcome. Do you think is it officially, like, or you just mean you found out online? I haven't found any official sources saying anything. The only thing I found was on Twitch there was a category for remaster, which I think is cool, but I don't know if streamers create those categories, or if this is an official thing that Twitch created as a category. So like, I'm like, I don't even know. The Nine guide and protect us, obviously. I know that.
I've served the Nine all my days.
Setting up
and
that
I chart
backstory.
My course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, right. Star sign. Okay. I have opinions. And I get it. We got some hardcore people not doing a 100% weakness to magic. Granted, Breton's not so bad. But I feel like for me, at least early game, the hardest part of Oblivion is like when you've got a decent character, but you come across like magical characters, especially destruction, and they just wipe you out. They should drop it. It's what the... Oh my goodness, guys. By the way, if there's anything happening on in the news, like going on in the news right now, I don't know about it. I just know that there's been comments made. I know nothing about this. Summoning the elder gamers like me to rally to their homeland. There's nothing on Game Pass, just checked. I think it would be tomorrow, if even. So I guess that's like when games are typically dropped, but if it's meant to be a shadow drop, they say on Monday. Like, what do we do? What do we do if it doesn't drop today? I agree, Nathan. His last request. Oh my gosh. The lady given hard stats that are useful if you don't think you will optimally level. True, bro. The Lady Blessing confers a bonus of plus 10 points to your willpower and endurance. I would say I almost prefer that. I always pick... no negatives, strength and endurance, because I want to pick up a bunch of junk and not have to drop it. I don't want to have to be responsible for my stuff. I just want to collect it. But really, the lady's the way to go. She cute. She pulling weight. Look at her. All pretty. Picture perfect. And willpower, I mean, like, okay. I have been totally sold on, like, mage being the way to go, which I know it is. I know. I'm just so committed to Sword and Board. It just feels more grounded. Wait, it would be on Xbox Store though. It's after all a shadow drop. Yeah, that's actually where I'm looking. I've got Bethesda.net open somewhere. I'm not sure where, but right behind my stream on my computer, I have Xbox Store open right here. Let's press the refresh. And what we have is we have Oblivion, we have the Elder Scrolls Online, we have the Game of the Year, we have other games, you know, of course, Morrowind. And then for those of you who don't know, Daggerfall and Arena are currently free on Xbox.com. So that's, I downloaded both of those. So those are definitely now options after we go through Morrowind. Or poor Morrowind is probably going to get like set to the side so that we can play some remaster if it's even real. So yeah, so we have Daggerfall and Arena now, which is pretty sick. But yeah, just refreshing it, it's not there yet. So this would be my this is just trying not to get my hopes up. In 2.5 hours, that'll be our first marker of hope and shattered dreams. And if it's not up by then, I'm slightly concerned. Yeah, I really do feel that the lady is a good idea. Dude, she got braids? Mage confers a permanent bonus 50 points to Magica, which I think is amazing in the beginning, but I think over time it starts to kind of not feel as significant, just proportionally. New. Wait, new what? No, or is it no? No tomorrow. They have to start keeping their promises again. That's not gonna happen. That's not a reasonable expectation. Especially after focusing on ES Online and re-releasing Skyrim like 4 times. I know, it hurts. It just became a joke. They're like, see, it's just a joke. We're just trolling you guys. We're all being playful here. It's like, no. You're putting off your other projects. You're procrastinating. At least they're relatable. Instead, you have a 50% spell. Oh, I hate that. After playing Morrowind, I can see how the Atronach could be tolerable. Being born under the Nord gives you the blood of the North, lesser power. Trollkin curse? See, okay, like, I get it. Positives and negatives, but I feel like some of these just don't feel balanced. Lover's Kiss is great for the glitch in the beginning. Get that infinite money. Mara's gift once a day. Restore health. See, why? Why? I can confirm he is laughing, but hey there, how's it going? Jack Launder, if it drops today, I promise I'll play the whole game without fast travel. But don't you want to rush through it? No, you want to see that scenery. That's what you want. You want to enjoy every moment. Don't blink. You might miss a sun ray reaching through the trees. Birdie Love can confirm he's laughing, but down the U-Haul, not his office right now. Get the lover for good. Heal, especially early game. It's great early game. I feel like the willpower and endurance are just permanent bonus to health. Granted, again, later in the game, it's really not as significant. None of these are as significant. And we got custom spells and all that stuff. The Eternal Crusader. What race build is she playing? The Eternal Crusader, are you me in another life? Like we just did Knights of the Nine, so we're very much in our Crusader era. We have not created our custom class yet.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death.
No, that's so true. Really, Bird help.
Will come when it will come.
I thought Nerdy would make an Argonian philosopher that ponders on why she is always broke. Excuse me. That's only in Morrowind. In Oblivion, I know what I'm doing. I can pull my own weight, pay my own bills. I'm an independent woman. But in Morrowind, I'm absolutely pathetic. I need to find a sugar daddy or something. It's honestly like, I don't know if there's like, if it's like so obvious how to do this correctly, but like everything I do in Morrowind, I'm like, this will progress me. No, it costs me money. How do you make money? I think finding Mr. Creeper, for those of you who know, you know, was like the best help. No, I'm named for another fantasy sci-fi series. No, I want to project my nostalgia onto you. You're named for the Knights of the Nine. I've just decided. What sci-fi series? I'm curious. Sounds awesome because it's just an awesome name. Well, King Uriel, you will reincarnate thousands of years in the future as Captain Picard. Somehow, Uriel returned again. Zudo, it would have been cool if the player would have been lost heir of Uriel instead of Martin. Okay, I do have a thought about this. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today, the lady
Your
shall
stars.
fortify you in your quest for glory.
I feel like this is so weird. I feel like saying, aren't you afraid to die? Like, do we have to bring that up? But also, can you see my fate? Hey, you're dying, cool, but like, can you see my future? That feels like not a. That I feel like we should just ask him how he's doing.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Ah, this man. Obscure Fair, apparently the Oblivion ESRB rating was updated today. Oblivion's ESRB? That's curious. So, okay, Starlight Knight, hello, how you doing? Warhammer 40,000. Oh, well, I've only heard about this because I saw a clip from everyone's favorite Superman about how he played that. And everyone's like, oh my goodness, he's amazing and he's a nerd. But I didn't know what that was. Like, he's a nerd, cool, what is that? Never feel bad for Todd Howard. He basically went from Nerevar to an Oblivion demon to Alduin. He lost himself long ago. Don't give up hope, Obscure Fair. In his next life, he runs a branch of the CIA. In the fair-flung future, the king loses his hair, talks down to a confused bone claw-wielding mutant. Oh my goodness. It's cool to see the actor that played Dr. X in X-Men voice the Emperor in Oblivion. It is... what did I just watch where... Oh, I had a little Narnia stint, and hearing Liam Neeson's voice in Aslan, I was like, oh, I love his voice so much. So great. But okay, so Zudo, the only thing I want to say about you being the heir, this is one thing I dislike about Skyrim. You're the savior. You're the leader of the Nightingales and the Assassins Guild and the Thieves Guild, and also you're the savior of the world who is perfectly moral and evil at the same time. Like, you just dilutes you. Like, I love what I started playing New Vegas, and I love what they did with, like, oh, you picked that, you argued with this guy, now this guy hates you, and now you are gonna have to find the other guild because you've, like, their guilds are pitted against each other, and you have different, like, oh, Wes Anderson. He'll come back for the remaster. Would be cool. Yeah, you can't erase the can't yeah, New Vegas puts Todd to, oh, ouch. 2007 went to Capitals game. Good to hear Wes. Johnson. Why did I say the wrong name? Wes Johnson over the loudspeaker. He's a stadium announcer. I have enjoyed hearing all of his voices in all sorts of different things. He's got an insanely, like, cool voice. Never played Morrowind. Is it worth it? Grew up with Oblivion and Skyrim. I would say if you grew up with Oblivion, play Morrowind. It's definitely difficult, but it's not like somebody who played Skyrim and is jumping to Morrowind. I think that would be a difficult. But then I had some person pop up who was like, nah, I played Skyrim first and Oblivion's my favorite and I still love Morrowind. And I was like, well, there you go. You can do it. It's possible. There's a fan remake of New Vegas, Fallout 4 New Vegas. What? Can you see my fate?
Grant me no opinions of success.
It's
Their
still not
compass
out.
ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
New Vegas always puts Obsidian to shame. What happened to them? There's Elder Scrolls theory that says you, the player, are the missing god that helped create the world for the mortals and were betrayed. You're the player controlling the chosen character. Interesting. Devs left, literally all of them. I'll try Morrowind them. Oblivion is defo my favorite. That's why it better drop, sis. I know, right? In Ash, is it coming today? It better come today, or else our entire mob over here is gonna go storm the castle. Well, then I'll have to get an Elder Scroll, get Elder Rolls instead. Okay, so my thing about like everyone always being the chosen one, it's like, it doesn't feel legit.
Then we must part.
Like, how do you roleplay when you can't? It's like such an unrealistic, insane character. It's the same gripe people have with female characters nowadays. They're like, oh, girl power, but then it's completely not a real human. So it's not a relatable character. Nobody can relate to them. Nobody connects with them. And that's why this character in Oblivion, I would say, is far better than the other ones, because it's like you're just a normal dude. The same with Morrowind. Well, no, I don't know how Morrowind ends. Don't say anything. It's my first time playing. But in Skyrim, it's like this is the most unrelatable, boring cardboard character I've ever played. Like it's fun and it's addicting, but it's not a very rich game. It's not a good story.
Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Yeah, you're not the chosen one. You help find even Martin as the chosen one is not the chosen one in essence. He's not like, oh wow, you're so special and unique. You're so quirky and special. Like it's like, no, he's just the heir. He's the only one left of the bloodline, so it happened to fall onto him, and he had to be willing to be a person of character and stand up and take the responsibility that was left to him. Even though he didn't choose it, he didn't want it. He was nothing special. He doesn't have magical superpowers. He's a guy. He's a dude. And he takes on like the biggest sacrifice. That's an amazing character right there. Like that's why I like Oblivion. Sean Bean. Oh, it's Sean Bean. I always ignore the main Skyrim quest so there's no dragons annoying me. Oh, that's awesome. I've done that. Skyrim's plot would make more sense. Would have made more sense that since the dragon were revived and all people were born in Skyrim but woken dragon blood due to century bloodlines, it would have made more sense than Chosen One. Honestly, like, I think it would have made more sense if there were more people using the Thu'um, but I can imagine that would make Skyrim extremely chaotic. And they wanted to give you a cool new power, so they had to justify it. Okay, you're the Chosen One. You're this magical being. And it's like, but then nothing you do is ever all that. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, Clay Fulton. That's what we're gunning on. Like, I literally had been checking, and somebody mentioned that. So it's good to hear that confirmed. It seems like a number of people have said the same time. Mr. Nerdy looked it up. Seems like that's what we're looking at. So in a couple hours, not too bad. I'd love to play He-Man FPS action RPG. Would be. Wait, Yogi Boy. I loved Oblivion main story. Yeah, I think it's awesome. If it does drop,
out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
I've been checking for hours. Yeah, we've been checking. Will Berger has some of the funniest Oblivion videos. Makes my head canon say Martin is a skooma addict who is vaguely dissociated with reality. Oh dear.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
You'll be all right. But the lore makes it look like god level powered. Yeah, Birdie, we're waiting. Oh, so this is what I always do. I take the hood. Look at my eyes. I don't know what happened, but that's not what it looked like in character creation, I swear. Look at me. Justin Maynard. Oh, there was two Justins. There's a Justin and Justin Maynard. Justin M. Oblivion was my first game. Bought coming back from Iraq in 2006. Very much love this game. I'm so anxious to see it updated. And see how they did the combat. Exactly. See how these moments looked here. Callum Brett. 5 p.m. UK. 6 p.m. UK. Alexander McCarthy. 6 p.m. UK. LM. So quick question. Are we now aware of it dropping or is it still in the air? Okay, in my heart, in my soul, it's still in the air. Because I just can't do that. Wait, let's pause it for a second. Castrata, 2 hours to go, hopefully. Yeah. That's what we're hoping. And as soon as it drops, by the way, we're gonna take a pause. We're gonna go with the pause screen. I'm gonna get that Deathclaw energy. Gonna get an energy drink. Gonna be spazzed out. And then we're gonna download it. We're gonna let it download in the background. Obviously, keep chatting and stuff. And then we'll play it. Joshua Detweiler, I'm more concerned about how long it's going to take to download. Right? That's what I'm concerned about. Sorry if I missed a couple people. Yeah, we're just hoping. We're just hoping and praying. Most of us to Talos. I'm not going to push anything on you guys, but you know, for me, that's who it is. Yeah, amazing how leaked screenshots have brought the community out. Oblivion is still peak. It so is, and that's why it would be so sad if this was just a Nepal. Let's see. I'm just hoping I didn't miss anyone. Clay Fulton. Stop! You violated the law. Nerdy, is this your first time playing Oblivion? Oh, that'd be so sad. No, it is my first time playing Morrowind on stream. That's what we've been playing. But no, I'm an OG. Not really. I'd like to believe I'm an OG. Runner Rain, is it out today? I hope so. Better be, because we were gonna be playing it right now, and I was like leading up to stream, I was like, reload, please, and nothing happened. So I'm like, okay, we're just gonna play Oblivion in the same way that we're gonna, we're gonna get some comparisons, basically. Nah, it ain't dropping. Yeah, it must. Yeah, I'm basically there. Because I'm like, I don't want to get my heart broken again. Hardwire Radio. Is Oblivion your main game? Yeah, it's my main game. Definitely. It's my main. My side right now is Morrowind. I like Skyrim, but it's been a while since I've played. Never forget that little hop before the semi-slow motion ragdoll when an Oblivion enemy died. Yeah, I want to see if that, we got to see if they do that. I doubt it's going to be quite like that. They're going to change the physics a bit. Any news or have the naysayers won? I'm not, okay, just to be clear, since I'm technically in that category, I'm not a naysayer. I'm just jaded. Just a little bit jaded. By too many games. Like my favorite games of all time have all, for the most part, been ones where it didn't work out and it didn't pan out or was not lied about, but you know. So it's just one of those things. I'm not a naysayer, just to be clear. 120 gigabytes is a lot compared to the original. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. The experience, yeah, if they don't release it today, it'll bring us together in misery. We will all have a shared desire for revenge, but that brings people together. It's a pretty powerful force. Despite all differences. With another 10 minutes or 2 hours or nothing. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I'm thinking 2 hours. If it doesn't pop up in 2 hours, I may be a little done by then. Not done with. I'll still love Oblivion. But as far as actually waiting for it, I'm probably just gonna assume it's not gonna come out. Is there no official? Nothing's official. There is a speculated release time, which would be in 2 hours. Supposedly leaked, but whenever you say leaked, the presumption is that it's legit. Holden, welcome. App of the real remake was the Friends man. The real remake was the friends made along the way. Berton's house.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Okay, so I'm just saying, like, strength in numbers. Not that we'll use that strength for anything in particular. I'm just saying, oh, oops, fell down.
Looks clear.
No.
Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
From software carries my love of games to the modern era. From software, is that the name of...
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
What? What? That someone on Discord was trying to argue it got delayed for a seemingly irrelevant reason. What?
It's a
I
dead
gotta say, the
What's your
cultist
pulse?
rows are pretty
I don't know.
snazzy.
I don't see any good options here.
Oh, Palpatine, I wouldn't have expected you to say that
Wait
of
here
all
with the
people.
Emperor. Guard him with your
Oh,
life.
FromSoft is Souls games. I don't see how, yeah, I don't see how that changes anything. What?
I can go no further.
Oh.
You alone must
What if
stand
today
against
we
the
get
Prince of Destruction
the
and
announcement of
your
an
pursuers.
announcement?
He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Olivia Robin, you know, from the Blade's perspective.
Chose a
Sir.
bad day to take up.
No. Talos, save us. We failed.
Joffrey!
I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The Emperor. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
LM, you're making me paranoid. Welcome, Olivia Robin. I was like, wait, did I say hey yet? GG smash tag, by the way. I was like, I didn't say hi yet. These 2 hours are brutal. Seriously. McElrest, welcome. Dude, like, just waiting, just sitting, just, okay, it's gonna no. I was about to say, it's gonna happen, but I have not let my heart believe that yet. Because I just... It's a weird state to be in. Nokia Frog, we filed. We are ready to attack. With harshly written comments on the internet. If they don't drop this thing. As Guardian Fenrir, hopefully the drop will be at 12. Yeah. I mean, I think that's like the most reasonable possibility. We have an Asgardian in chat. Trailer. We get the trailer for the Oblivion remake. 2020. That's Oblivion fans looking like GTA 6 schizo fans. You know what? We all just living. Hope is all we have left. After terrible WrestleMania, could use some good news. No TV series, please. Oh, can you imagine? I got not gonna happen. It's all bait. That wouldn't be shocking. Wait, we still don't have Elder Scrolls 6 out. How do we stay relevant? Oh, there was a leak of something that's not happening. Oh dear. Jim, how's it going? Bethesda had plenty of time last 2 weeks to deny it. If it doesn't drop, peasants shall revolt. Yes, we will. We will grab our wooden sticks and torches. Let's see. Alexander, did you say Asgardian? Okay, to be fair, sometimes I intentionally mispronounce things trying to be funny. If I accidentally said that, that's on me. I hope it's not... I don't know why Bears would let you keep the Amulet of Kings here. Genuinely doesn't make any sense. He's like, oh, a stranger who's a criminal who followed us creepily, just like the assassins who are following us. You take the Amulet of Kings. That makes sense. Sappy 21, stage 1, denial. The copium is real, and I am high. You're okay.
Strange.
Strange.
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the
We'll get
veins
a
of every
countdown
scepter.
timer to trailer
They
release,
see more
seriously.
than lesser men.
Where's the countdown?
amulet of
So,
kings is a
so
sacred
we're
symbol
counting
of the
down by
empire.
playing Oblivion. I
Most
don't have a
people think of the
formal
red dragon
countdown
crown,
because
but that's just jewelry.
I ain't on
The
the
amulet has
inside.
power.
I don't know if this
Only
is
a true
legit.
heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you
Maybe
for a
that
reason.
maybe that's
Did he say why?
not the best word to use. The reason why I put countdown, which now that you're saying it may not have been the best way to describe it, is because I originally just had as the title, I originally just had Oblivion Remaster. But because it's not out yet, I'm like, well, I can't put that there because this isn't it. Sean McClary, welcome. Haven't played Oblivion since its initial release. Hope the remaster releases today. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. Like, a lot of people are like, this would be the thing to bring me back to it, which is really cool. Ace Comboy, all right. I got clickbaited. Not intentionally. We have a lot of people coming into chat saying, I already have it downloaded. Come watch now. And it's a total scam. From what I understand, if we're counting down, it's 2 more hours. But I'm not going to promise anything because I don't work there. Yeah, unless it looks real. Once I saw the images, I'm like, that looks legit. So I only put countdown in the title because I'm like, well, I don't want, like, I want it to be clear that as soon as we get access to it, we're going to play it. But I don't want it to look like I have it because that's what a lot of other people are doing right now. And so I changed the title so it's very clear. We're hypothetically, hopefully, faithfully, ignorantly counting down, hoping that we're actually going to get something by the end of this. And if we don't, I'm going to be so sad. Hey, Bethesda. Anything either way? Denied or just rumor killed? This is a support group. Yes, Nathan. That is exactly what this is. This is just what this is going to be. This is either going to be a watch party or this is going to be therapy is what this is going to be. For all of us. J United April Fool's Month, by the way, guys. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that saddens me, but it's so true. Errors. Wow, that is a cool name reading it, but it's so hard to say. I don't think it's coming out today. It doesn't make sense for it to shadow drop, so it'll be this week. Yeah, that is a possibility. Evgeny, they won't lose all the hype. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why do they keep hyping things up and then not releasing them?
Nothing I ever heard
I feel like that's not helping the bottom line here.
No. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory.
Yeah, I definitely believe the leaks of the past like decade have all felt like this is intentional. None of them have felt like genuine leaks. And any leaks or news that it wasn't a leak, but like news that a lot of things are like, hey, we're going to officially announce this. A lot of those don't even come true. So even announcements feel like they're not 100% reliable. Bethesda did not. Don't. We just told you this is our support group. This is therapy right now. Please don't mess with us. I'm going to cry. Not really. I'm not going to cry. There's no face cam, so you wouldn't know anyways. I'm not emotional. I'm fine. Bethesda. Oh, look. Okay, so we have... Okay. Oblivion. I'm checking, guys. I'm checking. Remaster. People kept calling it a remake, but I think it really is a remaster. So let's look up Bethesda. I'm not seeing anything. I will be here to confirm. Official gameplay. Oh, Chronos New Dawn. I don't know what that is. Remake remaster release is imminent. It's 4 hours ago. Not seeing anything. Oh, there's me. I'm in the search. Yay. Yeah, there's a lot of Sky Oblivion responds to the Oblivion remaster news. So that's AVV Gaming. I would take a look at that. That's interesting. IGN Gaming remaster keeps leaking, but that's 4 days ago. That's not new information. Latest leaks before release. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. And I
First,
hope it's
you need
real.
to get out of here.
They must keep that promise.
Must be the
Crapple.
entrance
Oblivion
to
is
the
out,
sewers
guys.
past
I'm
the
playing it
lighthouse.
now. It's
That's where we
$90
head.
on PS5.
It's
Yeah, a lot of
secret
people
way
are
out of the
trying to
Imperial City.
try to
Or it was
sneak
supposed to
views
be
that
secret.
way.
Here, you'll need this
There's
key for
no
the last
way.
door into the sewers.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people be like, "See, I'm playing it right now. Just click on me." It's not happening. Yeah, I am willing to admit that it might not, and I'm trying to just don't get your hopes up. You never get your hopes up. It's not a good idea. Respotnik. Wizard of Arez. Yeah, Kyle put out a statement about the remaster. It was solid. He's such a good guy. Sure, currently playing Elder Scrolls 6. Keep dreaming, buddy. Yeah, I'm currently playing Elder Scrolls 6 OS. Exclusive to Xbox. That's a current, but I don't think so. Okay. Wait a minute. This is a good point, J United. Elder Scrolls 6 exclusive to Xbox. That's a current Bethesda deal, correctly? Correct. It would be possibly make Oblivion remaster Xbox exclusive too, if it's true. If that's true, then this whole leak saying it's going to be released on Xbox, PlayStation, sounds a little more questionable. I doubt it's today. It could be anytime this week, but supposedly it's today, I guess. Only a remaster, not a remake. Sounds like Sky Oblivion may be a better option. I know. I still want to play Sky Oblivion. Reimagination Land. We're getting an Oblivion remake before the second trailer of GTA 6. This is all sad. 2 hours, we're hoping. Zumbrella. I saw your name and I just thought Umbra. Tumbrella. I think. Blah. It's cool. Kratos said, keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed. That's why I'm just like, guys, I don't know if this is real. I bought a whole game system for it, so my actions clearly speak louder than my words. But like I have zero faith of OTS shadow dropping at all. It's completely out of their style. See, that's a reasonable. Freebird, as far as we know, of the rumors, of the collected data, we believe release will be in 2 hours. We could be wrong, but it might be. Tried opening the projects tab on the Virtuos website, and it says, you appear to have already installed WordPress. To reinstall, please click. What? Supposedly 2 hours. Yeah. Phil did not say no. Okay, the sewers.
Down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer.
Respotnik, yeah,
right?
kind of. Yeah. So we had this whole thing where my Elite controller was dying. And then someone was like, Elite controller fund. And they're like, no, you actually need a new Xbox. And then so it was like, okay, I'll set some money aside. And then maybe at some point I'll get a new Xbox. And I'm like, well, I would get it for Elder Scrolls 6, 100%. But it's never going to come out. And then this rumor started. But it didn't feel like this like sketchy leak at the time. It actually seemed a little more legit. And I was like, well, okay, like this would be a reason to get the system sooner. And there were people who were already like donating specifically for that. And I was like, you know what? If there's anything that we really want to do, as much as we want to do Elder Scrolls 6, it really would be a remake or remaster of Oblivion, of course. So maybe we should perform the Black Sacrament. Would that help? It depends. We don't want to affect anybody that's essential to this process. We need this process to happen. So that's kind of where like the whole idea for even getting the Xbox to begin with happened. And I was like, if I need to be prepared for anything, it's if this remake is legit. I do not want to miss this. That would be amazing. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And I can't miss this. Do you think it'll land on PS5 as well? That's what the rumor said. I mean, I don't know. Don't games normally release at midnight or early morning? Yeah, exactly. Like, it looks like for at least EST, it's like lunchtime instead of midnight. But also, do you make money when you release things at midnight anymore? Do people even put up with that anymore? This is really Chris. I'm going to believe you. This would be on Game Pass. I think the rumors said that it would be on Game Pass, but I don't know. At this point, we're still skeptical that it's even happening, and we're hoping, and we're reloading the page, and we're waiting, and we're going to download it as soon as it's here. Now we are able to do our custom class, which I'm really excited about. It's always morning somewhere. The release at all times with Shadow Drop. There are no rules. Is Shadow Drop been a thing that they've done, though? I think that was a very good point, if it's not typically their style. Sloth Mankle. So the rumor would be Game Pass drop for Xbox and PC, then a week later. But oh, that's interesting. Welcome, Sloth. Much hype, Bethesda should have denied it. That would have been nice if it was not legit. They should have denied it. So, The Mountain 304 releases until... Yeah, as far as we know now. I didn't know that. I literally have hardly slept because I was like, I can't miss this. Crimson Edge, how's it going? Let's say it does come out today. How much will it most likely be? Oh, it'll be however much it costs, and I will hand it over. I have a gift card, though. That made me happy. I was like, I'm saving this for something important. Tobias. Welcome. Welcome, dude. Dude. Welcome, dude. I hope that doesn't sound totally weird coming through my headphones. Dude, welcome, guys. Welcome. Alchemy, Alteration, Conjuration, Destruction, Illusion, Mysticism, Resto, Acrobatics, Light Armor, Marksman, Mercantile, Security, Sneak, Speechcraft. I will be honest here. Although I wouldn't be inclined to choose Stealth, when you're efficient leveling, those things... Mercantile securities, like if you're really trying to finagle your efficient leveling, those things can be annoying. But combat, I would say also blade, block, blunt, hand to hand, heavy armor. Those are so nice. Those heavy armor can take a while. You know, Dad has taught us would never. Yeah, well, we don't know what he's doing. He's not said anything as far as we know. Snake Pit Poetry, welcome. Don't believe it at all. The proof, especially because one of the proofs says it is on Twitch. Categories. It is on there's an Elder Scrolls 6 also on Twitch. That is a good point. See, I saw that category and I'm like, it's legit. And then, but like, see, like you said, especially if it's creator created, then, you know, people have the option of adding those things ahead of time, which is great. But if it's not official category created by Twitch itself, then it's like, well, that doesn't make it. That's great. We're just discussing how realistic this is at this point. You can craft custom spells to from the get-go drain strength. The image leaks look 100% legit though. They do look pretty legit. Granted, I've seen, especially with the starting point of AI for a lot of people, I've seen the craziest images that I'm like, man, this is getting weirdly good. Especially if people know how to put this stuff together. It just makes me a little skeptical. Hackster Jeebus, how sure do we feel? Chat? Yeah, what is the general consensus? Jakey, Bethesda, Microsoft did something similar with Hi-Fi Rush, which was Shadow Drop the same day it was announced. Okay, so see, we've got some history. That's good. See, that's helpful because it's like, oh, they might not typically do this. I'm confident. There's a magic crafting station in one of the DLC houses. Yeah, Frostcrag has it, which annoys me so much. Nor. Dude, welcome. My heart says yes, but my cynicism says no. That's exactly where I'm at right now. 2 favorite attributes, endurance and speed, of course. Of course, obviously. Right? Okay. Wonder how the faces will look. That is the great question. Let me call Todd and just ask, could you let us know, Mountain? Could you just just ask? I mean, he's nice, right? He's chill. Gotcha. This game will be the start of Generation X games. Please be real. Please be real. Please be real. I'm too tired. Yes, sir. The starting speed is so painfully slow. Oh, yeah. Having speed, especially for defense. Like, if you're a weak character, you got some speed, you're fine. Morrowind was insanely slow. That surprised me. I just started playing, what was it, like 2 months ago? Man, that was a hard one to do. That was difficult. So I've got my whole, listen, guys, listen. I have my whole, like, plan. I was thinking of doing Blunt, because I can give that up at any point. The Rizzler. How's it going? Just coming through, telling everyone to keep your heads up. And if it doesn't come out, let the disappointment be heard. They need to respond to us. Yeah, you need to go tell everyone. Spread the word. Yeah, we need the encouragement. But also, we must bind together. You got to get the boots of blinding speed ASAP. Yeah, I got 'em. I'm only half blind because I'm a Breton. That's why Bretons are awesome. Would they release a patch for Oblivion if they release the remaster? 2 separate save files, achievements, etc. So there's no crossover conflict between the games. I hope they've considered that. Please tell me they've done their due diligence. I would assume they would. I would assume. Noon drops Eastern. It's supposed to be noon Eastern. It's not coming today. Uzaru, you might be right. I'm holding out hope. I'm allowing myself to feel only a little bit. Pretty sure it doesn't come out today. Pessimistic. Yeah, me too. If they don't drop, we must raid their HQ. Hey, that's why let's all come together. We got this. Unreal Engine 5 is a thing for the remaster, supposedly. New DLC for this game. I wish Dagar were to be brought back. Does it mean the original Oblivion bugs made it through? I think that's unless they're remaking the whole thing. Ned, how you doing? Why you so negative? See, this is my thing. I'm going to be carefully optimistic, but I'm going to be like, hey, it's probably not going to come out today. I'm going to choose not to be disappointed. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm going to choose not to be disappointed, but I will be here so that if it does drop, I'm here. I'm not going to miss it, and I'm not going to be disappointed. I will be disappointed. But you know, I'm going to tell myself that I'm not being disappointed. Okay, like, security. This is a weird one to choose, but I chose it. Sneak. Marksman. I was considering. In honor of our Morrowind character. I might not keep it, but I'm considering it. Armor. Why did I choose armor? Oh, I know why. I know why I chose armor. Because I was going to choose heavy armor. And to level those up individually is very difficult. But if you level them up at the same time, it's pretty good. It'll be there ready for us. Then get hand to hand. I am considering it. I'm not going to lie. I was considering. It was either that or blunt. If I do blunt, then I'll definitely get hand to hand at 100. If we're under leveling. Would you rather? I would neither. Copilot says the rumors are strong. File size will be a whopping 120 gigabyte. That's what somebody else said. I was like, are you insane? That is gonna be. That's why. Is it out yet? No, not yet. That's why we have to jump on it though, because we need it to download as fast as humanly possible. Be aware of your skill attribute distribution, so you'll have missed skills for each stat, like endurance. Well, the good thing is if you have one attribute where they're all major skills or all minor skills, then when you go to level that one, it'll be so much easier, especially if you have like a slow leveling skill and a fast leveling skill. Elizabeth Galaxy, I've seen both possible times. Don't know how credible it is, though. Yeah, we're just kind of like, there's nothing official. There's nothing that can, be done. It's so sad. Trying to see if I... Oh, that is the one I missed. Okay. It's yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I'm probably gonna take... I'm gonna transfer, because I'm recording stuff. Gonna take a quick caffeination stretch break. So drink some water, guys. We're waiting it out. And if they release it, we're gonna be on it. If they do not release it, we're gonna have a few firm yet polite things to say. It's essentially a whole game with new age graphics. It's gonna break the internet. I think it might. I wish we could get some sort of response. Even a winky face on X would be sufficient. That would be nice. That would be polite. Gotcha. Gargle skooma. Yeah. They're gonna go snuff some, like, powdered sugar. That's not a good idea. I don't want an insulin spike right now. Are we being delusional? What? No. Not delusional at all. Goodness. We are being, I think, more than reasonable at the moment. Okay, so I'm gonna get more caffeine. 'Cause I totally need that. And open. Wait. Oh, it's unavailable. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And we're gonna captures. Where's the captures? Go back up. I'm totally organized over here. Oh, look, that worked. What do you know? Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna have a very brief, hopefully, break. Gonna transfer some things. If it's not true, why wouldn't Bethesda deny the release? Exactly. And if it ends up not being true, in my personal opinion, I'm a little disappointed that they didn't say something. But again, I think it's an easy way for them to stay relevant, stay in the news. So can I like completely be mad that they got a little publicity? Like, of course they want that. I'm not shocked, but still, it does feel a little. It wouldn't feel very nice to be like, oh, you guys could have said something, and this isn't legit. Like, that'd be. I won't be too salty about it, but yeah. So guys, take a break. Stretch, drink some water. We're going in for the long haul. We're looking at like another hour and a half when it should drop. If it doesn't drop by then, there's a possible time of, because it's supposed to be 12 p.m. Eastern. There's a possible 3 p.m. Eastern time. If it's a shadow drop, could it happen at any time? Really? Maybe. If it's at like 11:59 tonight, I would consider that a little rude too. That's intentional trolling at that point. But yeah, we'll be right back. We'll finish our custom class. It'll be cute. It'll be beautiful. And we'll continue to reload our screens. Let me reload right now. Let's just double check before we go on. No, nothing yet. Nothing on Xbox Store. So just keep checking. Little moon sugar. Little bit. Virtuoso Tour. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep everything. Reload everything right now. And we'll see what happens. Okay, just transferring some files. I'm getting a full recording of this. Where's my Oblivion, right? So let's refresh it right now. Game will not release today. Guys, official. It might not. Again, if I'm just telling myself it might not, but if it does, oh, I'm not missing it. No way. Of all the chances I've had, I am not missing this one. Oh no. That's kind of more where my heart is at the moment. Aww! Celebration in hearts. I love it. It's going to be 16 times the detail. Oh, man. I just love the same reason why I love the idea of Sky Oblivion. Hot Joffrey mod when? The same reason why I'm excited about Sky Oblivion. Hot Joffrey. No, it's really like, I'm so excited. Okay, listen. There were a lot of games that had a lot of problems. One of them being the new Battlefront, which should have had a different name because it's just a different game. It'll never be the same game to me as OG Battlefront. But seeing Star Wars in this new environment, I'm going to be honest, it just did something to my little heart. And I feel the same way about Oblivion. Seeing Cyrodiil not in a different game, not online, not anywhere else, not altered in any way, not 100 years in the future, in the past. No, like the game now, but redone. I want to do both of them, of course. Sky Oblivion and Remastered would be amazing. I want everything. Basically, I want everything. I want everybody else to do the work, and I want everything. But genuinely, just to see the same world, no alterations, same world, but all cleaned up and stuff. And by no alterations, I mean like when you play Fable 1, Fable 2, Fable 3, the world, the map is different. It just is. And you have a hard time placing yourself. Like, you're like, I know that bridge, but I don't remember exactly, like, I don't remember this road. I don't remember exactly how to get to places. It doesn't feel like the same place. It does feel different, and it's weird. So, like, to have it be, this is the same thing. Like, that's just, I'm so excited. And I want to let myself be excited, but I also know if this doesn't happen, then that's okay too. That's fine. DZJ, I'm going to miss a lot of people. So usually I write down everyone that's here, and I call you out. So at the very end, if I miss your name, you can be like, yo, I'm right here. And I'll be like, oh, okay, there you are. Renzak, what if it doesn't release today? Then gamers would be directly mad at Virtuosa first and indirectly at BGS, even though none of them have officially stated anything. Yeah, I'm not going to be mad at anyone. And my opinion is that I would be mad at the person who started the rumors. And I would be a bit mad, a little bit mad, that those two did not deny it. That would be my issue. I don't think, like, it's not their fault for if they didn't start the rumor, then that's quite frankly, it's just not their fault. But if they didn't say anything about it, then that, I do have a problem with that. Okay, let's put this memory card back in. Working old school here. They have a responsibility to maintain expectations so don't otherwise disappoint. I would say, yeah. I would say if the leaks weren't real, they should have said something. Maybe let it go on for a little bit, you know, getting their 15 minutes of fame. Not that they need it, but, like, you know, getting their hype. But then saying something. Like, that would be nice. Ryan Davis. Appa. The Honorable. With enemies becoming damaged sponges. Oh, I like the attribute stats. The Rizzler. You can easily level up too quickly and make the game harder by accident. That's the whole leveling problem. And that's where it's like, it'd be so interesting to see if they touched leveling, but I just don't think they're going to. That's a whole, like, that's just a lot of work. It's possible. It's just a lot of work. Do we get it? We got him. We got him. Okay. Okay. I hope you feel rested and rejuvenated. What? Oh. Sinking? Why do you have to sink again? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. We already did that. Level scaling, it would be nice if that was, you know, improved upon officially a little bit, but the problem is like once you get started, where do you stop? Like, what is the boundary of that? I don't even know. Can we save the Emperor in the remaster? We need to change it completely. Let's see. Oh! Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I just remembered something. So we gotta talk about this. VP, oh wow, I don't know what you said, but welcome. Are you exclusively a Oblivion player uploader? Mostly. We're playing Morrowind at the moment, and my uploads are Oblivion. Streaming. And Kamanga, yeah, we did it! Streaming, I've been doing Morrowind, and I'm planning on expanding that. I just got Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. Just today. It's free on Xbox Store, if you didn't know. And I'm intending on bringing Fallout into the fold at some point, but it would have to be a reasonable transition. I was a child, so I sucked at it. That was me. Yeah, that's why I just had to keep, like, just never stop playing this until we got to adulthood. Would laugh if they shadow dropped Elder Scrolls 6 in place of this unconfirmed remaster. It would be the ultimate troll to the community. That would be an acceptable troll. I would definitely consider that. Like, look at you. You got me. We're all playful here. We're all happy. But if it doesn't exist and they're like, yeah, we just didn't bother saying anything. We just don't have Elder Scrolls 6 yet, so we wanted to get a little hype going. I got a great idea. You open the loving screen that makes you look up to the stars. You fit perk points into constellations. It is revolutionary. Oh man. Soul for a soul. Skyrim made them invincible. It did for a long time at least. Eldest Thorin. I put like 600 hours in Oblivion when it came out in 2006. Oh man. All my years growing into my adolescence was spent on Oblivion. Transitioning to an adult, the person who I am today. 100% Oblivion 7 times at least. Seriously, David Hayes. Nuke Tiger, so it's coming out today or not? What we're hoping. We're hoping. Rowan Pike can't even if it... I hope it comes out. I know. I can't. Remember when I first bought Morrowind on release? It was so fun. Oblivion blew us gamers away. Still my favorite game in the Elder Scrolls series. Bethesda's obligated to say something today. Either confirm or deny it. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think anybody would have reason to be upset. In an hour and a half, maybe. If it's real. That's a weird thing to even say. Just to let you guys know, I'm no longer writing down names because I can't keep up with them. We're all just going to commiserate. Wonder if zombies are going to be insane as the originals. They're notorious. 2 private YouTube videos on Bethesda YouTube page. Guys. Are you serious? Ah! I was just about to make my character man. Skyrim has a romance system, like a very shallow one. But a system nonetheless. Okay, let's go see. Let's look. Let's just look really quickly. We're not just, let's just look. We're just peeking around Bethesda on YouTube. We're just Bethesda Softworks. Wait, how do you know they have wait. Did you say private videos? How would you know that? They have Doom, Elder Scrolls Online. Capturing the adventure of Indiana Jones. The Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, it's a podcast? That's funny. That's so funny. I don't think I knew any of that. When will it release Exodus? It should, and if it's releasing, it's in an hour and 22 minutes. If it releases. To be honest, I think I like the environments better in Morrowind because they're way wackier. Crazy Kev, imagine Marine 3. Oh, whoa, Alex. Dude, welcome. Imagine Oblivion is code word for TS6. That's what people have been saying! I think we hoping. Shivering Isles was wackier. Shivering Isles, amazing. Twitch. Oblivion, Cobium, Stream, Pog. Runner range, C. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's get back to it. Because we're trying. Mr. Nerdy has brought me sustenance. He brought me food. Stressing me out. I don't even know the macros. That looks really good. Thank you. I've been trying to be good. I've been trying to eat well. It's a painful amount of work. Okay, forget eating well. I'm going to... Well, this is eating well. What am I talking about? He made me waffles. Isn't that nice? Having Oblivion gates pop up everywhere felt like hell was trying to invade. Oh, man. There was nothing like that. Traveling the hills and fields of Oblivion and then having one of those, the sky goes dark, and you're like, what? What even is this? Yeah. I want to know what this screen looks like. If this remake is real, what does this screen look like? Does it look the same? Is it just like a little stitch shinier and sharper? Did they completely change it? I need to know. I need to know. I'm going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm not emotional. The Rizzler. We are the knights. Wait. Who say... Oh my gosh. I hope they don't make it into Skyrim. Skyrim. 6.57. Crimson Edge, no, more like, maybe. Is there a time we think this will happen? We think this will happen in an hour and 19 minutes. Okay. Any news? Tons of overlapping speculation. Why that sound comes through twice. Okay. Mr. Nerdy has sustained me with food. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I don't fast, but like I often wait, but I need energy for this. This is important. Segment, my brother. That is not all 7, is it? No, it is not. Where's my list? I have my list. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, see, I had 8 ready to go on my list. Why? I don't know. I feel like illusion is reasonable. I'm out for now. See you guys hopefully in Cyrodiil. Hopefully in a shiny, sparkly new Cyrodiil. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm trying to do... Basically, I'm trying to create an efficiently leveled character that's underleveled, but not that underleveled. Because I'll drive myself crazy. And I don't want to make it that intense. I don't want to make it the way I've made it because it's just too much. My crazy one was too crazy. Like having alteration, destruction, and restoration, all minor skills, means that if I want to level up willpower and resto and destruction take forever, then I just bump out a couple alteration and then I'm good. +5. Having an alteration as a major skill just means I can level up faster if I want that to be my major skill. Okay, I'm going to circle the ones on my list. Okay, you hear my paper? I'm doing this OG pen and paper. That I don't know why I didn't just print out that graph they have for the attributes and skills. What is it? US Wiki, I think, has it. It's great. Okay, so these are our major skills. We got them. I just have to... Why do I have to write everything down on pen and paper? Why do I have to do this? With strength, we have blade. Blunt and hand-to-hand. Or as I like to call it when I write it down, H2H. It's just easier. Endurance is armor block. And heavy. Speed is athletics, acrobatics, and light armor. Let's see, we've got illusion, security, sneak, marksman for agility, mercantile, speechcraft, illusion. Can you imagine if they just redid the entire leveling system? I don't even know what to say to that. Like at that point. Intelligence is alchemy. Conjuration. And mysticism. I like the categories. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I like the categories. Willpower is alteration, destruction, and resto. Of course. Okay, I wrote everything down. Okay, sorry. I don't know, man. Fastest movement speed one can attain in the game, man. Divine smite-like ability, dude. Imagine they had cut content from the base game because they didn't have the time. Dude. Leia. Don't be getting my hopes up like that. Reminds me of something like KOTOR or something like that when they did tried to do the restored content mod. Man. Get my heart going. Kessler, write down notes for Animal Crossing. Hey, you're committed. That's how you get ahead. Hey guys, please can you tell me Oblivion Mastered will be on stream? Yes, if it's real. If it's real, we're gonna have a pause. Gonna take a momentary break where I will download the game. Actually, let's check right now. Let's double check. Let's get that download going if it's still not on Xbox Store. So presumably in like an hour and 12 minutes, if there's something, we will download it. I mean, we're still checking before then, but you know, and then we'll download it and have we'll just chat while it downloads, and then we'll immediately start it. We will jump on that thing like right away. Hold up. Currently using a 5.8. Oh, nice. Reef Gaming, excited Oblivion Remastered. Boops. We're hoping. Please be real. Okay. I know this is a weird spread. I am fully aware, but it's also to see how it works with efficient leveling. Now, what would you call this aside from, yeah, it is an efficiently leveled, slightly not that under-leveled. There's probably only one thing we're going to give up. Actually, shoot, this is going to be hard. Security, we're definitely giving up because we just don't need it with magic at some point. But I really like security, just to be clear. I love security. Tried that using VPN, nothing on Steam at all. Fallout 3 Remake or Remastered? That means... Okay, let's see. This is such a weird character. Okay, armor, blunt, heavy. Marksman, sneak, security, and illusion. That's a very crafty character. You got armor, but then you got security, but then you got illusion. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, we got everything. This is a interesting. Okay, it's not a perfector class. That is certainly not what this is. But what are we gonna call it? Let's see. I feel like if the game doesn't release today, Bethesda needs to come out and exactly. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Like, I'm not gonna be mad if they didn't start the rumor. I'm not gonna be mad at them for that. I am going to be mad that they didn't bother mentioning it. Maybe they thought it would blow over and bringing attention to it wasn't a good idea, but they are getting attention for it. So, like, yeah. Oblivina? A Perfector's such a cocky name. I was like, oh, this is the Perfector class, because look at me. No. Aficionado. Okay, I'm sorry. That's too good. I like that one. That one's pretty good. That is not gonna lie. That's pretty awesome. Blame the YouTube clickbait scammers. Oh, we've had a bunch of Twitch ones too where they're like, I'm playing it right now, live. Come to my channel. I'm like, dude, it's not out. Okay. And I checked one of them just so that I could confirm to everyone. But then of course, there's ads immediately. Like, okay, I guess you got my 2 cents of ads to lie. That's great. Gotta love me some clickbait. Aficionado. That's so funny. Nice. Hey, Armor and Archer. Look at that. That's a good picture. I like that one. That's a good one. Oblivion coming 2026. No. Saint Corvac. No. I feel like if they don't speak on the game today, if it doesn't release, the backlash will be huge. Yeah, like at that point I kind of get it. Like you didn't have to. I don't know. I feel like they are responsible for their response to it. Cuz everybody's freaking out. I lost sleep, man. I lost sleep. And my sleep is invaluable, so they owe me for that. Not Oblivion is coming for 2030 and ES6 for 2050. That sounds about right. Lionel LeBlanc, how's it going? Laying in bed and just woke up from a dream about the Oblivion remake. Where is it? I've seen you in my dreams. Oh, I hope, man. I hope you're seeing the future. Dune Rage. So they wouldn't deserve a backlash. People are freaking out for a few leaks. No. I don't think people should be mad at them for the leaks. I would say it would be reasonable to not be mad, but like to call them out for not saying anything. Because now they know everybody's freaking out, even if it's our fault for freaking out. And it's like, I just feel like because the leaks were were reported on by pretty not credible-ish sources, I think. Like, oh, sick name. Like, that's where I think that he should have, Daddy Howard. I think that they should have said something. Like, if it doesn't end up coming out and they know major sources have been reporting on it and they didn't say anything, like, that just feels weird. Like, hey, these leaks are really cool, but hey, we're actually not doing this. Like, they couldn't just write a sentence, you know? So that would be what I would have a problem with. I'd be like, hey, somebody should say something. And it's like, hey, this is not cool. Like, you shouldn't do this in the future. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. And then move on. I don't think it should be a big deal, but I definitely think it should be a deal, you know? Okay, so we have... For those of you who have the app on like an old device, you actually have to fill these in one at a time. It's insane.
I wasn't far off.
I wasn't far off.
Goblins won't give you any trouble.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances. But
Trailer in 4 minutes? That'd be sick.
Immediately. Got it?
Todd's response to the angry mob after lunch: what fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What grand intoxicating innocence. Put it Pop Alps. Daddy Todd, make it happen, please. Born be game. Yeah, 120 can... Oh, boy. Yeah, their fault on the leak or not. It's just bad business to not clear the air if the news was false. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna be like angry about it. It's a game. Especially if it's fake leaks. It's like, what, you know? But at the same time, it's like, guys, could you have not said anything? It only hurts the fans if you see them get told something and get happy about tall tales. Yeah. Hope you have a good Easter. Hope you had a good Easter too, man. Hope everyone did. Oldest brother to PS2. Whoa, fast. Older brothers know all the bangers. I know, without definitely too young to play. Man, all those classic games. Classic systems.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Well placed. Well, I'm a pretty cool guy, you know, with no backstory, but I'm pretty good. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows.
Did some digging, and the
gotta
Elder
get
Scrolls playlist on their YouTube channel had 2 hidden videos, and some folks have reported in different regions Oblivion being removed from Steam? No. No way. Centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil. Oh no! This is gonna be all the DLC are gonna pop up right now? Are you serious? Continue. Why did that pop up right now? That's so weird. Really? Why is it popping up right now? Yes, I have horse armor. I did it for you guys. So you wouldn't have to buy it if you don't like it. I know, I should be ashamed for spending my couple dollars. Man, I miss I miss my PS1. I genuinely am like, I deeply regret not. It probably broke, and that's probably at whatever point we like updated our system. It's probably why it probably broke, but it still was like really hard to. Like, it just something in the back of my brain tells me, if it was broken, if we had just kept it, I could have fixed it. And then I think we did trade in a couple systems, and now looking back on it, I kind of regret that. The good thing is I ended up ending up with an older system that was given to me, so I didn't lose too much. I still got to enjoy that. Horse armor is what got us into this microtransaction hell. I did not cause it. I purchased horse armor years after the problem was already well cemented in society. I do not blame myself for that one. Richard Broyce. I can't believe people believe in some fake rumor. I know. That's why I'm not letting myself fully believe it. Cherish every console. Hold it tight. I sold 2 Game Boys to my PS3, which was worth it, but dang. 59 minutes, 46 seconds, 43 seconds, 39 seconds. This better be good, man. This better be good. Mango Fresh. It was you, nerdy. You were the tipping point. If you didn't buy that horse armor, we'd be in this mess. Dude, we were already in this mess. I just cemented it further. I fell for it. 9. 8. Ah! Okay. Are we thinking there's gonna be some type of like Bethesda support said the remake doesn't exist. What? Did you ask support? No. You did not. Did you? Did you? Like, just out of curiosity, did you check support? Did somebody ask support? Everybody asks. Oh, because it's a remaster, not a remake. Yeah, technically it's not a remake. Bethesda support has. Everybody ask. Blasphemy. Nerdy is just a gamer accelerationist pushing the boundaries so they break and can be remade. AI chatbot support. Nothing. Oh! It said no comment, basically. Okay, well, like, I mean, if it's shadow dropping, it can't make a comment. I watched a cat get chased by a mother possum this morning. Oh, dear, that's sad and hilarious. She's like, oh, no, dude. Not today. Not today. She's not putting up with anything. I was gonna say Mama Bear, but technically not Bear. Open with Barris's key. Something to remember him by. Okay, so here's the obvious... No, I know, Battlehorn... I get it. I get it. I get it. Are the other ones gonna pop up right now? Deep Scorn Hollow. Any more? Frostcrag. Mehrunes Razor. We get it, man. We have these magical keys appearing in our pockets right now. If it's not a remake and just Unreal 5 remaster, then no mods. Well, the same issues with bullet sponge enemies and all that. Yeah, you're still gonna have the leveling problem. Speaking of which, we need to choose what we're gonna level right now, guys. And we also need to check our skills. See, Marksman, 26. It's a major skill. Oh, shoot, that's a major skill. Dang it. Oh, but security sneak, those are all... Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. But see, okay, this is... Okay, this is what it did. This is what it did. The amount of leveling we did right now did level us up, but because the XP when you are level 5 is so microscopic compared to when you're 25, this is what all those levels did. I leveled up security like 5 times, but this is what it was equal to at 25. So you still have the XP, but you don't get the full levels, which I think makes some sense. Marksman, security, sneak, all part of the same. They're all agility. So those are going to determine when we level up, I guess, because that's going to be our major skill. We need endurance, so block, I guess. Blade is strength, which would be smart. The only thing is, were any of their major skills affected? No! Sweet! So it's all in one. This is awesome. Marksman security. So we're starting with agility. Sick. So we're going to do agility. This is crazy. Are we technically already... We're technically level 1. So technically, this is not our first... This is not leveling up to level 1. This is leveling up to level 2. I'm looking at Bethesda support replies right now. They constantly say they're unaware of this and there's no official news on that. Yeah, so that could easily be just the fact that they can't say anything. But it might come out in an hour, yeah. More legit leak says download size. Yeah, everybody is saying the download size is 120 gigs. That's why we got to download it as soon as possible if it's real. I highly doubt they got that deep into it. It just, man. And if they were gonna do all that, why would they shadow? Why wouldn't they just make it a big deal? If they were gonna change that many things and put that much insane amount of work and money into it, I feel like they would have made it a new release like they did with Skyrim. But I think if it's just a visual remaster, then the shadow drop could make sense. Your 3G internet speed will be worth its price in about an hour. Yeah, internet's gonna crash. Oh, 3 gig. I thought you were saying you're on a whole different internet entirely, or like all this. No, that's so true. We had upgraded at one point, and now I'm like, oh, I'm so glad we did that. Now I'm sad. Is this what has happened to us over time? Maybe. Okay, I'll set up the app later. I won't even worry about it. But that's looking pretty good. So what are we doing? We're doing agility. Because we have to. We're doing Jack Smith. Sick. We're doing block. Charlie Mahoney. Cooking knife, cooking knife. It needs... We need the remaster sewer rather than later. Torterabyte. Sick name, dude. That's awesome. Okay, so we're doing endurance, of course, for that health. We're doing agility. And I think we should do willpower because, oh, why not? So we've got... And then... Wait. Illusion. Wait, no, we can't do illusion. We need alteration. No! We have no alteration. That's okay. It's not coming. Y'all need to stop. Listen, 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 listen. 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 Like I said. Like I've already said. I ain't getting my hopes up. But... Oh, wait. Block. Oh, shoot. But I've already leveled up Blade 3 times. Dang it. Where is Oblivion? We need it. We've been so patient, which means we are entitled to it, even if it doesn't exist. We are still entitled to it. Sovereign God awaits. Yeah, it might not be real. That is a sincere possibility, which is sad. My hopes are up, and I'm ready for Todd to lie to me again. Tell me all the lies that make me have hope temporarily. Umariel, how's it going? ZK, is it dropping today? We hope so. We really hope so. Ah. Come on. Ah, thanks, Jay. We'll just have to wait and see. Tell me sweet little lies. Lie. Lie to me in that way. I open up my wallet for microtransactions. Acrobatics. No, I didn't mean to level up acrobatics. It's a waste of time. Have faith in a... If you have faith in anything. How you turn off aim marker? I did it in the settings. Are we waiting? Yeah, we're hoping and praying on Talos himself. Or Molag Ball, according to a couple of you guys. Not a personal choice of mine. Greetings. I think that today we will only have the release date of the game. Oh, you think the actual release date will be... That feels like far more realistic and sad. Breaks my heart. Like, look at this guy. Look at how handsome he is. Let's pretend that it is real. Are you afraid that Bethesda is going to ruin it? If it's just a remaster, no. If it was a full remake, I still don't think I'm really that concerned. With other games and other companies, I've been more concerned, but I don't think. Lie to me. Smooth, soft shadows. 16 times the detail. There's the friendly sewer rat. Watching 2 streams for Oblivion release in 2025, just wow. Okay, this is the infamous place we gotta save. Wonder how people will react if absolutely nothing happens in the next hour. Again, this is gonna go from being a watch party to a support group. Look at that face. Look at how red my eyes are. Why are my eyes so red? I look like... I look... intense. Sockets. Less red. Less red. I look aggressive. I look like I'm about to... eyeshadow? Maybe something there. Eyelids. Maybe that's not... I don't... bright? Isn't there just like a redness in the face that makes it look like I'm... I don't sleep? Skin shade. Skin tint. Both of the... okay. Whoa! That's better. It's better. Even a little... yeah, like it... the red looks a little bit... why are my eyes so red? Is that just me? Or is it like... eyeshadow slider, probably. I added a little bit, but yeah, I should probably add more. The color of the eyebrows is so funny. Yeah, that blends it a little bit. That's true. That looked better than Skyrim. Hey, you know what? Remasters be crazy. I think that's better. That's definitely better. Look at those blue eyes. They're so intense. Todd Howard announces Skyrim again. Oh, don't make me cry. What is your guess at the % chance of it releasing in 45 minutes? Well, if I'm going to give a fair estimate, I would say between most likely 100% or 0%. Honestly, I just don't even know. I don't know how to feel anymore. 45%. It's not coming out today, bruh. Bruh, man. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, the age slider, and then it turns out I wasn't 100% young. I was like 95% young, so I tried to cop-out answer. Well, it's just the truth. If you're asking me my opinion, I don't have an opinion. Because I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about the background information to be able to give you an educated guess. So I genuinely don't know. I could see it being for sure happening, and I could see it not happening at all. I could also see it being an announcement for a project that's not going to be released yet, that's going to be a massive project. I would say that would make a whole lot more sense than shadow dropping something this big. So, I mean, I guess I'm more on the side of, yeah, it might not. When I first heard about it, it sounded legit because it was far enough in advance that I was like, oh, yeah, that seems reasonable. But then it was silent, and I'm like, okay. I hope it happens today. I really do. Me too. Yeah, I really... Look at this. Look at this beautiful scene. Let's see. Red arrows on your compass. Guys, we have these things called map markers. They show the direction of Wayne and Priory. You can walk there by following your compass, or use your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. I'm here to see all the doubters shatter when it happens. Yeah, I think half the people are just here for that, and the other half of the people are here to see everybody get disappointed. One half of you is gonna have a great time. Just check Steam again, and Oblivion has been removed. Only the soundtrack shows Skyrim has also been removed, along with more. What? Dude, now I'm curious. I own those games, so they better not pull them. No, don't update it. I don't have time for that. Okay, so now that we've seen this beautiful scenery, the thing we all saw already, what is the first thing you need to see when you exit the sewers? The mud crab. If I want to see anything, I want to see the new mud crabs. Look at it. He's so cute. Look, he's so cute. Look at it. Look, he's bouncing. Look. He's like saying, look at me, I could jump. Wow, I am humbled by how ineffective my arrows are. Goodness. New mud crabs have Todd Howard voice lines. Oh boy. Reliable leakers said it's revealed tonight and comes out tomorrow. I heard a rumor about a strange doorway that has appeared on a small island in the Nibbin Bay. I should investigate. Oh, I should. It has officially released. It just works. 48 minutes left. It's not like totally remake. Yeah, I kept hearing remake, and I'm like, isn't it technically a remaster? Not a remake? But then people kept calling it the remake, and I'm like, okay, I guess we're calling it that for short. I don't know. It is a shorter word. How does Skyrim's open world compare to Oblivion's? Skyrim's open world is like a giant valley surrounded by some confusing... I feel like Oblivion's world is more dynamic and interesting. Skyrim's is very beautiful. I find Skyrim's world just a little more frustrating. I think Oblivion's like open world is I would argue better. Remaster would just be taking the original textures and increasing the resolution quality. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think they one person called it like a visual remake. An aesthetic remake. I don't know. White bland, full of mountains bland. Guys, Instant Gaming just put Oblivion Remake on the website, and it's definitely happening today. What's Instant Gaming? What's Instant Gaming, man? Oblivion. It's on here. Oblivion Game of the Year. It's in library. On Steam, it's on here. Game of the Year is on here. Wait a minute, why don't I own the Game of the Year? No, I do own the Game of the Year. Game of the Year Deluxe? Are you serious? Why did there should only be one version of this game. That is so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm mad about that. That's dumb. Because I bought whatever the best one was at the time. Fabio's getting very emotional right now. Oh, actual Fabio. Y'all think... Wait. Y'all, I think it's really going to happen. I hope it's... What's going to happen? Jamie Watts, Demeter... They're a key reseller. Again, people could be using this to get attention, to get hype, which I take issue with. Like, it's like if it's not there, don't put it there just so that you can get clicks. Yeah, it's not on Xbox Store, just refreshed. Not there yet. Okay, so if it does come out today, when will it? Well, our first estimated time is in about 34 minutes. Look how beautiful this is, man. This is already beautiful. This is already gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's all hype bait. Desperate fans are falling for it. Yeah, I mean, like, but that's the thing. Like, of course they are. That's why I think it's Bethesda's responsibility to respond to it. If it's not real. The Method Man away drops today. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. It just feels like such a big thing. It feels so unlikely. But, you know, whatever. It might. And if it does, I'm not going to be the one to miss it. If it doesn't, I'll feel the same way I've been feeling about games and about Bethesda for a long time, which is like, of course it didn't. Anyway, moving on. Didn't change my life at all. Put your hands in the air like you don't care. I don't just... Even if we fall for it, Sky Oblivion will be here this year. Again, like, I've been hearing so much about Sky Oblivion for so long, I'm not putting my hopes on that either, but I am excited for it. And I'm really excited for it. But I'm not putting, like, all my hopes and dreams and faith into anything right now. Instant Gaming has Splinter Cell Remake on its website, so it's unknown if Ubisoft is actually doing it. Or does it mean it's on its website? Let's see what time... You can't wait when enemies are nearby. I don't hear the click-clacking of his nails. Look at that. That's so pretty. Oh, now I hear it. Wait, that's just the fire. Oh! Hey there. Marksman. Stream Store got... Oh, Stream Store got updated. Like Steam or Stream? Obscure Fair IGN have been updating their Oblivion articles. Wait, what now? That didn't hit? What kind of yell was that? Scheme store? I'm so confused right now. Battle of the Archers. The Wood Elf scream. It's not the Wilhelm scream, it's the Wood Elf scream. Oh, you do have to... Nice. Still appreciate the passion of the Oblivion voice actors. 1000%, I agree. Block. We've gotten some good block in. How much do you think it's gonna cost? I don't even know, because we don't even know fully what it is. Like, if it's a visual remake, but it's like in a brand new engine, I think they could justify a huge range. Excited for Sky Oblivion, but I literally remember waiting back in 2016. I was 10. Now I'm gonna be 19 early May. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, the nostalgia. Hey guys, just wanted to say SteamDB updated Oblivion 3 minutes ago. So, enemies nearby. I just want to know what time of night it is. That's all I want. I'm searching my Steam store. Nothing is showing up for the games. Yeah, they were saying that. Oh, hey there, little dude. Hey there. Hey, excuse me. I need help. I need help with block. Thank you. Hi, I don't know. If it drops today, it's the biggest game of... Yeah. They could argue a pretty high price tag, maybe, given that. You're 17 when you first played Oblivion. Oh. They see me rolling Dane. Nice. Oh! Oh! Crab almost had me. Fallout 3? Just make Elder Scrolls 6 already. I'm right to be mad, right? I'm right. Hey, dude. Oh, look at his little tummy. Yeah, it did update on Steam 5 minutes ago, the app. Yeah, I didn't... I saw that it had... Look at, there's a flower. How pretty is the flower? This is how specific we're getting. Bergamot. We're getting into the details, man. It's been updating for months. What I want is a Nirnroot. You need Starfield too. Do I though? Do I? There's a Nirnroot! Yeah, they said they're working on remastering Morrowind, Fallout 3, New Vegas after this. We don't need it. It's not as glowy as it is in Skyrim. To be fair, Skyrim's is very glowy. Let's see. Okay. It's supposed to be shadowed. Let's just you know. I have recovered a sprig of Nirnroot. At least this isn't another hand touches the beacon. Okay. Plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Okay, so we found a Nirnroot. We did what we wanted to. The night sky. Will the night sky even look the same? Probably not. Just watched a video about efficient leveling. Oh, my video about efficient leveling. And man, I hope they changed it. It sounds like absolute hell. It can be. It's its own mini game. That's how I look at it. So if if like you're into it, it's worth it. If you're not into it, it's not worth it. It just, so, personal opinion. Okay, so we need to decide where we're going to go from here. Because okay, let's see. Tomorrow, Bethesda did not just tweet. Whoa. Did Bethesda tweet something? No, not tomorrow, Bethy. Listen, this is the problem. I made plans for tomorrow. I didn't make plans for today. This was the Bethesda day. No. I don't think I even have Twitter. I don't have one. Do I? I don't want to sign up for one. I just want to see the tweet. Link to chat. Can't see anything. Can you link it? They posted on X. They posted the truth. They just tweeted or something. They post on Instagram too. I got Insta. Okay, guys, let's look it up right now. Checking Insta. Okay, Bethesda's Insta doesn't have anything. Bethesda Game Studios. What? Tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST, Twitch TV. That doesn't mean anything, though. That could just be an announcement of an announcement. What? Is this literally just... Is this an announcement of an announcement? That's so... I'm not mad. I'm... Trying not to be mad. No, I'm not mad. I just like that. It's so vague. I think, you know what? To be honest, looking at that post, it's not on Bethesda Softworks. It's on Bethesda Game Studios. It looks like it's I'm going to be honest with you. That if they're going to be on Twitch, that sounds like they're going to make the announcement. I'm not mad, just wish it was today, hoping it's soon. Now we know it's coming at least. Okay, yeah. To be honest, I am so glad we are not in the dark anymore, because that was a bit too much. Because I was already skeptical. But like, at a certain point, I'm like, this is either for sure happening, or this feels just mean. Like, there's gotta be something. I'm not mad, I'm just angry. At least we know it's real. Exactly. That's my only thing. Like, I appreciate that they said something. Goodbye, cruel world. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's fighting happening down there. Do you see that? There is a battle. I just want to get a pretty view of the Imperial City. I want to compare it. Ouch. The Rizzler. Honestly, I did call it that they would do in your chat. Can't wait for the remaster, the announcement of the special edition. Yeah, okay. If it's literally just dropping the announcement of a drop in like next year, I'm gonna be so sad. Yay, everybody was wrong. It is in fact happening. It is not in fact happening now, except for one person who was like, hey, they might just drop an announcement. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, they're dropping an announcement. Not necessarily a game, though. Which means, actually, this is not good. Well, no, that's my fault, though. Yeah. This is one of those things, like... It's literally, if you go on Instagram, it's a picture. And then it says, it doesn't even say the game is coming out. It basically just says, oh, hey there. Yes. Battle of the Destruction Magic. Twice? Hold on a minute. Destruction, where's destruction? 1, 2, okay. 3? They didn't do the announcement today. I don't even know, man. I don't know. It's been the most crazy leak in years. Dark Library stories. I believed Crow. I never believed it was even real. I did in the very, very beginning, but as we got closer to it, I was like, this does not sound legit. I think people are, I think our attention spans are shorter too. So it's like, if you're gonna, like, release something, the whole building up the hype over long periods of time, I feel like that just doesn't work anymore. It has to be, you can do that, but for a short period of time. Let's get a scene by the fire. Because I wonder what fire's gonna look like in the new game. You know, if it's coming tomorrow, it's a stream. I bet you it's not coming tomorrow. I bet you it's just an announcement. It's just an announcement. That's what it feels like to me. You wanted a percentage from me? Now that it's confirmed to be real, and given what the post looks like, in my opinion, those two flames look different, and it's driving me. Why does that frame on the right bottom look very real, and the other one look fuzzy? That's tripped me out a little bit. That looks like a real flame being filmed, and the one on the. Why does it look like that? You think they're gonna drop it? They're gonna announce it and drop it? I hope so. Look at the draw distance. It's supposed to be way better. If you're enjoying this stream, consider efficiently leveling it up. I was like, what? It's stream elements. There hasn't been anything. No. Fabio, they posted on, it was confirmed on Instagram. Now, that doesn't mean they're releasing the game. It means they have given us a hint as to an announcement regarding the game, but that doesn't mean the game itself is being released tomorrow. It means that they're going to tell us what's going on tomorrow.
What is it, citizen? Duty calls.
I want to see what this angle looks like. Jolly Jack Gang. So apparently several brand new story expansions will be added after launch. Oh, I am less likely to believe that one. Because, again, my heart can't handle it. Besides, if they actually did that, I'd be like, go home and work on ES6. We don't need this. We need you to do the actual game. Okay, I will see. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but it might. I have plans, man. Going out on a date, dude. What am I supposed to do? Also, I think you're right about announcement a bit, but I reckon it's going to get backlash. I think since people thought it was, like, happening right now, yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, let's get a pretty view of the Imperial City. Legit, like, this is exactly what we're doing right now, is exactly what we're going to be doing in the remaster as soon as we get our hands on it. And we're going to get to feel what these things feel like. I want to know. They also posted YouTube stream on Countdown. Okay. Just joining, guys. Any updates? Yes. So Bethesda has just posted on multiple platforms with an image and the Roman numeral 4, and basically announcing a date of something, which is probably going to be a live stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So that is the update. So whatever, I guess they're giving us all the information tomorrow. Look at the reflection. Jeez. That wouldn't make sense for that reflection to be there, but it's still pretty. It's a little too far. It's gonna be next year. It annoys me that you might be right about that. It will be 10 a.m. my time. Sweet. I need to decide, yeah, I need to figure out what time, like, what the time will, like, if it'll, how it'll affect my plans, but I'm still streaming normal time. Yeah, it's not getting released. I'm sure tomorrow will just be a timeline of release. That's what I'm worried about. Malphite. Making us wait tomorrow is diabolical when we all waited for the announcement today. You know what, though? I'm grateful that they didn't pop up tomorrow. They could have just let us wait all day. Like, who knows, man? Coral, let's walk. Let's walk it out, guys. All you guys saying it was today, now it's tomorrow. Tomorrow, you guys say it's next month, these days it's next year, and then just never happens. That's the thing. We don't know. We never knew. Days are temporary. Oblivion is forever. Well said, well said. The information I uncovered would suggest a full map-size expansion taking place somewhere within Black Marsh. But however, my sources are extremely limited on the Oblivion Remastered. Wow. Yeah, so we'll keep track of the announcement. I don't know, Going to be brand new. I don't think, I'm going to be honest, I think that's highly doubtful that they're going to add, like, more DLC. Ragdoll. Destruction. Do we have any resto? How's resto looking? $16. Oh, so I did get a level in resto. Getting my credit, dude. Destruction. 4, yeah. Looking good. That first level up's gonna look pretty sick. Oh yes, please be a shadow drop, please. It's Bethesda, so won't shadow drop tomorrow at all. It will be fall 2025, early 2026. The sad thing is, MTD Gaming, I really do think that would be a reasonable... that's not an unreasonable suggestion. That would have been insanely cool if I had stayed up all night and it just popped up out of nowhere. And it was just there. That'd be amazing. All will be revealed title on YT suggests, yeah, not today. Yeah, it does make it feel, because that's not a shadow drop. Announcing it is not a shadow drop. Therefore, I would say, yeah, they could totally do this announcement and then drop it right after. And I honestly think that would be really clever. I think they'd make a whole lot more money doing that. Because everybody is, like, on the edge right now. I think that would have been a much more clever tactic, but that's not the traditional tactic. So I think it's far more likely that they're going to, like, you know, they're going to bring it up and be like, yeah, in a few months. Would you rather have Oblivion within the year or have ES6 1 year closer to release date? But if ES6 is going to be released in 20 years, what is 19? How does that make a difference? I'm just joking, but seriously. I'd rather have Oblivion because it's more likely to happen. Only the truth. Real G. Samaj. The hype won't come back if they announce their drop in October. Yeah, I totally think that's not going to work. Maybe it's an OG way of doing it. I don't think it's going to work. They need to they need to go fast. Or they shouldn't have let it leak. And I'm saying let it leak because I just really can't see leaks being not intentional. I love that. The swinging sign. Given the timeline, Oblivion is set within the Black Marsh expansion. It will potentially have many plot points tying back to the events of Morrowind. They announced it. Or November, that's when Skyrim came out. Maybe I'm pessimistic, but I'm afraid that the announcement will be a pre-order announcement. Dude, and certainly I will pre-order it. They've already got my money. They've already got my soul. But, like, trying to get, like, a good view of this thing. The way the lighting is. I read in the leaks it would drop at 12 p.m. EST today, so maybe it will drop tomorrow, right after the announcement. So yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. I don't think they're gonna drop today, not after not after the Instagram post, which means the leaks are wrong, which means it's not what we think it is, guys. It's just not. Okay, let's see if I can get up here. No. Close. Oh, there we go. That's a better view. These are the types of things that I want to see in the remake. Like, what does that look like? That's got to look insane in the remake. Yeah, they need to capitalize on the hype. Tuesday, traditional game drop day at least. Yeah, I agree. It makes me mad because it's the same thing with Knights of the Old Republic. When they announced it and then people were like, oh, they're going to ruin the story. Oh, they're going to ruin the characters. I'm like, I don't want to get it on principle, but also there's an element where athletics, great. There is a level where I'm like, but how am I not? Like, I think if it was bad enough on principle, I wouldn't get it. But, I love Skyrim, but haven't played Oblivion. How does the original compare? Oblivion is amazing. I think whichever one you start with is naturally going to have a special place in your heart, and you're just going to be more used to the gameplay. Bye-bye, puppy. I don't really believe it, but this is Bethesda, so maybe the leaker was right, but it just got pushed back today. But like we said, like strategy-wise, it's better to take the hype that you got. This is a cool little area. Why have I never seen this? It's a little camp they've built. Like these breakable paths. What's up with that? Yeah, every game, this is the difficult thing. Every game is going to have better quality of life over time, but also certain things are going to get diluted. So it just depends on what mix of those things you prefer. During the Oblivion timeline, the Argonians are recovering from Morrowind enslaving them. Yeah. Just popping in to see if this is the day we will get it. Been wanting this remaster for years now. Yeah, they just, like, we literally just saw the Instagram post. And they're gonna announce something. Wait a minute, Stone Door to Sursen. Is this even a... Oh, no. Did we discover the location already? Okay, it is on the map. Okay, cool. Oblivion is a much better RPG in the truest sense. And then Morrowind even more so. So it's just... Yeah. Resto. I had a good mountain lion come at me over here, but I don't think we're high enough level for that to pop up. The hero of Kvatch has arrived, ladies. Yeah, Oblivion was my first RPG. It has a special place for me. Yeah, for me too. Knights of the Old Republic was technically my first RPG, Not open world. So Oblivion was my first open world. It was meant to come in like 2022 but got delayed. Oh my goodness. Mine was Morrowind. Yeah, I'm playing Morrowind for the first time. We've been streaming it, and I am very excited. I will say tomorrow I will stream... That's hard to say. I'm considering streaming this instead of Morrowind just to see what happens with Oblivion. But typically tomorrow we'd be streaming we'd be playing Morrowind. We went through Oblivion a couple times, and now we're going through Morrowind, and it's pretty cool. My biggest hope with this is that Fallout 3 New Vegas get the same treatment. I've never played Morrowind, but I'd love to give it a shot sometimes. I don't mind older games like these, but to be alive during these times is a blessing, man. Yeah, I hope it's really good. I'm excited for the announcement tomorrow. I'm definitely excited. Woo! Bye bye bye. Why did I go? Why did I go north? I know which direction it is. Technically, the leaks weren't wrong with the posts they made, has been revealed. Oh, you know, because in Morrowind we read signs. Imperial City. Wait, no, I'm not trying to go to the Imperial City. Why doesn't it say corals that way? Isn't coral that way? And Bruma. Activate Bruma? What does that do? It doesn't pop up anywhere. That skooma really hitting. 5 minutes to see the truth. I mean, like, genuinely, yeah, technically. But, like, I feel like the Instagram... I don't know. From Bruma with skooma. It's so beautiful. I mean, look at the shadows. The leaves of the trees. Like, this is a beautiful game. And just imagining them polishing it up, giving it a little love, like, ah. And I think Skyrim's a beautiful game too, but to imagine the refinement they brought to Skyrim, but with the style of Oblivion, that'd be nice. I mean, I know some of the screenshots looked a little Fallout 3 vibey, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. As I've mentioned, my sources are extremely limited. However, they haven't got a Bethesda leak wrong as of yet. Hey, modding's gonna be so wild. What if modders are able to do now compared to what they've done back in the day? Oh, poor doggy. Oh, look at the doggy. Oh, he looks like he looks like what a dog's face looks like when you first show him a treat, but you're not gonna give it to him yet. The eyes get really big. It's been announced tomorrow, 11 a.m. Yeah, Cookie. It's on the It looks like an announcement of an announcement is what that looks like to me. Primrose, so pretty. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, they are very pretty. So we're heading up the main quest line right now. And we're following a relatively easy to remember path throughout this thing. Not just the road itself, but just like the whole path there. Oh, I see. I see. I could have... welcome, dude. I could have gone up this way and gone down to Coral, but I like to go this way. So we're just going... We're basically heading through and seeing things that we could see in the remake. Yeah, it's just announcing tomorrow. Now, could they choose to release it right after the announcement? Sure. Will they? Unlikely. Wouldn't it be cool if I was able to get the same time of day, too? Anyone agree that this will save Bethesda when it drops? I think it will buy them time. I think they need to seriously, like, focus on ES6. But I don't know how all that works. So I'm not going to pretend like I know what it takes to get that stuff done. But it's definitely strange. So at exactly 1 minute from now, we're going to reload the page. We're going to check. We're going to take a quick break and we'll come back for a little bit. And if there's something changes, Look how pretty this is. So pretty. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty, man. It's definitely going to restore faith. Hey, you know, like, hopefully. Got to get 1,000 saves in Oblivion. Obviously, everyone is angry that the stream is tomorrow, not today. You know what? I'm glad they just said something today. I'm glad they said something. Because just sitting in silence was a bit much. Okay, moment of truth. Gonna refresh the page. Add-ons. That's all the Elder Scrolls Online stuff. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing yet, guys. So we're gonna take a in a few minutes here we're gonna take a brief break, and then I think I just want to make double triple sure. Yeah, I'm just happy it's real. That's totally me right now. I'm just glad it's real. And if nothing else, we got a little bit more Oblivion in. We got to enjoy Oblivion just to tide us over. We all got to commiserate. We all got to theorize, and we're doing all right here. Like it's okay. We made it. We made it to that, and we're all like still sane, relatively sane. I think I'm feeling okay right now. Game still looks great after so many years, doesn't it? I mean, this is a gorgeous game. Now, I don't doubt having it on the new system and having it be backwards compatible. Maybe there's a couple little slight visual tweaks, but it's always looked so good. Most people should play the classic so it'll be easier to compare the remaster. Oh, yeah. That's the benefit to, like, it's the same thing when I got Fallout 4. It came with Fallout 3 backwards compatible. I played 3 first because you get to appreciate 4 more. You get to appreciate both of them more if you play the older and then the newer. So the beautiful thing is that, like, I already think Oblivion is gorgeous. I already love this game. And so to get to see the remaster, I mean, it's going to bring new players in, but the people who are really going to get to appreciate it are going to be the people who play this game a lot. But I'm glad. I'm glad it'll probably bring people in to play it for the first time. It's worth it. TBH, they don't have to do crazy over all the graphics for me to enjoy it. Thick Khajiit. Oh no, we got our thick boy right here. Look at him. These guys are thick. They kick you with those crazy glute muscles. You need some double C's? Oh, you can't even see him. Can't even see the glute. Why won't you let me move his hand? Anyways, talk about thick. Okay. Okay, we're going to take a brief break. I'm going to reload one more time. We're going to take a brief break, and then we'll come back to see what the conclusion of this is. So let's see. Reload. Oh, it hurts so much. Yeah, we just have the ESO. We have... Yeah, that's it. Oblivion. So it's okay. We're fine. It's not. It's not. Backhand snipe. So I just reloaded just to double check. What it's going to be is there's going to be... They released a picture. They released posts referencing an announcement tomorrow. So we didn't get a game. We didn't get an announcement. We got a post referencing an announcement tomorrow. So, Falmer here, by the way. Okay, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, we're not playing the remake right now because there's going to be an announcement tomorrow. Hopefully it's coming out soon. Yeah, I just had to deal with some stuff, so I'm like, gotta get back. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on something right now. That's why I was like, I cannot wait forever. But yeah, we're at least getting our first level up here. And then that's super important. Fallout 3 was your favorite Fallout? Well, at this point, I love Fallout 4. Fallout 3 is amazing. I love it. That hit my heart in a unique way, but I know that when I finally get to play New Vegas, like, thoroughly, like, I know it's gonna be so good. Aha! We go this way. In Morrowind, we actually have to pay attention to the road signs. Where's the road sign here? In Oblivion, we can actually read the road signs. That's another thing I want to see is road signs. That'll be cool. I remember playing, on PS3. I played Skyrim on PS3. I was comparing my friend's PS3 to my Xbox, and I was like, oof. So I hope Oblivion was pretty good. So one of the things I'm using since I'm streaming long today, I use a memory card for the clean recordings without all this stuff on there. You could see right here, look, like all this, when you have all this stuff on here, like you can clean it all up and have the recording with it. And so it's really nice to have, no. It's so nice to have the clean recordings, so that's why I use a memory card. So I just transferred all the files, and I'm gonna pop the memory card back in. So I'm gonna do that right now. So I'll be right back, guys. Just saying, you guys are awesome. Thanks for keeping me company while I was waiting for the remaster. I literally went from like wide-eyed hopeful to just completely like pessimistic about it because I was like not pessimistic, mad, but like apathetic because I'm like I don't know, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's like so nice to share this. So we're gonna come right back. We're gonna do our first level up, and we're gonna kill this thing. It's gonna be awesome. I'm thinking because of the announcement tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Oblivion again, just to prep for the announcement, to celebrate the announcement. Morrowind will take a brief pause. If they don't release the remaster right away, we'll go back to Morrowind. But we've got our member stream. We're still doing Fable 2. We're still going to be doing that on Wednesday. And we will also be... we will not forget Morrowind. I'm really enjoying it. I love learning how to play it. But we're going to continue playing Oblivion for a little bit longer to get that level up. after this momentary break while I put our memory card back in. I get more recording. But the remaster's coming, man. It's real now. It's confirmed. And that is enough for me. I am very happy to see that it's actually coming in. If they don't fix the leveling system, I'm not sure it'll be worth it. For me, because I enjoyed the leveling system as its own minigame, and I know this is probably just a remaster, I'm excited to see it either way. I think it'll be cool. But I think for new players, like for trying to include new people in and bring more people into Oblivion, it would be nice if they altered the leveling system or made it just a little more seamless, fixed it up a bit, made it a little more intuitive. That'd be nice. Okay, guys, thank you so much for your patience. Sorry, I was gonna say I'm meta instead of metagaming. I'm meta living right now. I've got this external thing I got to work on. And we'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Alrighty, everybody. Life is coming back together. We are going. I've got caffeine in the freezer. My Death Claw, second Death Claw energy of the day. Don't worry, I am splitting it with Mr. Nerdy. We are fine. I am mostly healthy, hopefully. So we're going to get our first level up in Oblivion. This is not the remake, but it has been announced to a certain degree that it is real and that it will be talked about tomorrow. So, I mean, it looks good. It's looking like something's gonna happen. Does it mean it's gonna happen tomorrow? Probably not. But you know what? It'll happen, and I'm excited about it. I mean, this is a step farther than we were at the beginning of this. We really were like, we were basically at the point that it's like, okay, it could be real, it could be fake. We're just sitting here waiting. And if it isn't real, the sad part for me would be like, why didn't they say anything at all? But yeah, I think it's supposed to be on the... Oh, actually, you know what, Appa? I'm not sure. I think as far as we know, it'll for sure be on newer consoles, which is why it was such a priority for us to get one. We weren't planning on getting one. We're like, when ES6 comes out, we'll get a new one. Dude! I was busy. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this without that. Oh, no, the arrows are doing the weird glitchy thingy again. No! It means they shoot a bit to the left.
That the best you can do?
Yes, it's the best I can do. Is it going to glitch like this in the new one? Probably. You know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure we had somebody like just equipped and unequipped it or something. I think it was like one of those solutions that's like so simple, and I don't know what it was, but I think it was something to the effect of equipping and unequipping, and I was like, why, or unequipping and equipping, and I was like, why didn't I ever try that? So I think it was that. We're gonna try it. Let's see. Where are you? Let's try it again. Nah, it's still glitched. Okay, I don't remember what the... Maybe it was just reloading it. I don't even remember. Xbox, according to Dwayne Caustic, says Xbox, PS5, PS4, Switch 2, PC. So I'm assuming it means all Xbox, because Xbox has made a point of making things back compat, like making things all work together, which I appreciate. You know what? Language, sir. Language. They gonna clean up the language in the new remaster along with all the other graphics? They're gonna clean up the graphics and the graphic language. So inappropriate. Okay, let's see. I'm so excited for this first level up. Man, there's nothing like a new character. Ah, good times, good times. So wait, what do we have in terms of... Oh, yeah, we're good. I think Todd always wanted a shadow drop too, from what I've been reading about on all this. Yeah, and I mean, it's a great idea because, again, attention spans, I think it would be wise for them to, especially since everybody's waiting for ES6 and there's been promises and there's been hopes and dreams, I really think it would be wise for them to just like, if they're going to do something like this, another arguably side project, it would be wise for them to just say, boom, here it is. And then if they want to like subtly hint to the fact that they might do this with Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, I think that's a great idea. So like that then you can get some hype, because then you're giving us something we want. Everybody's going to want to jump on it. Everybody's going to get caught up in the emotions, want to spend their money on it. And then we'll have like a hint about what's coming up in the future. So there's something to keep us busy. We'll have our game, and then then we can have our like little hopes to hang on to for the future. I think that would be the best way to go about this. But that's just me personally. Also, obviously, I'm going to have the opinion of I want game now. That's of course going to be my bias. Sure, it will be on Switch too. Oh man, can you imagine having a game? Even when they put Skyrim on it, I'm like, that'd be so cool to have. I don't have like a mobile system like that. And I think that'd be really cool. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, this literally goes straight through the fort. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? This is crazy.
This is a holdup.
Oh.
Hand it over or die.
Look at those ears, man. Look at those ears. Please, I don't have any money. No, take it from me if you can. Actually, I don't have any money. I don't have a single coin to my name, do I? I'm going to say that because it's the only time in my Oblivion life that I'm not going to have money. I'm always loaded.
Times are hard when a robber can't even make an honest living.
No way! He walks right past you? Are you serious? Then why can't you lie if you have like a high personality, high intelligence? Why can't you lie then? Maybe it also depends on the clothes you're wearing. I have never had that option.
To greet you or eat you?
Excuse me. I get that you're a carnivore, but that was rude. That's what they saw in the Virtuo Sleek. Oh, the Switch 2? That'd be pretty sick. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Would I buy a whole game system for one game? I totally didn't do that with the Xbox. Not at all. Oh, another monk shop. I've only collected the same flowers over and over again. Yeah, dude, this is... I'm so excited. Athletics. No! Not athletics. keep leveling up athletics. I think we got block again, maybe? Did we? Mushrooms! Ah! Give me the mushrooms. We need steel blue antiloma caps is what we need. Fly Aminta. So quaint. It's funny that they don't get, like, picked. Because I had to open up Skyrim and I picked a couple flowers because you can't walk past them without picking them. And then to see them actually disappear, like, oh, that's really satisfying. And I forgot, wait, Oblivion doesn't do that. The Odil Farm. One day, you and I. Let's get a little image, little view of this farm, this quaint little house. How about the hay on it? See, I'm getting all into it, man. Let's see. And the trees look different. Like, they're not exactly placed in the same spot. But I think they moved it around to make it look good. I'm happy about that. That's good. Let's see. Okay. I think we're getting pretty close. Let's see how close we are to level up. So we've got 2... Oh, wow. Sneak. We need to work on sneak. I really hope the women have their own animations and skill. Oh. Well, I mean, they do look different, though. Aren't they slimmer and smaller? I don't like it when it's an exaggerated difference. If it's too much, it just feels fake. Probably because the only time I've ever seen that on these models is when it's in the, when it's in, like, a mod. There's our steel blue. When it's in, like, a mod that doesn't fit the rest of the game and the textures are all off and stuff, and you're like... This just feels like a fake version of the game. I hate that. Like, I want it to feel like it's actually part of the game. So it just has to make sense. I think in Skyrim, the models were far more different, I think, than they are here. Like, the difference between the male-female models is bigger than it is in Oblivion. Wait a minute. Hold up. This is one thing I noticed in some of the doors in the pictures. Some of the doors had details that, yeah. But they get bow-legged during fight animation. Oh, man. Okay. Whee! Who are you?
Excuse me. Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Joffrey? I must speak with Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Oh, so if you get here at night, he's asleep? Usually he's at his desk. This guy ain't sleeping. He hustling. Look at the glow of the candles, that just subtle flicker. I love how I'm treating this as if it's the remaster, because really, this game already is incredible. Like, it's already really good.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you. I mean, this sounds more like, hey, I got the thing. But this gives me authority of the Emperor. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Welcome to our order, Erendir. Oh, I like that name. That's a good name. I was there when he died. That just... I still sound like I could be an assassin, don't I? Don't I? Do you think it's going to come out tomorrow or just a trailer and date? I'm strongly suspicious that because of the way that it's being announced, it feels, to me, like it's merely an announcement. Could it be more than that? Sure. Do I think it would be very smart for them to make it more than that? Can you imagine? Can you imagine them announcing it as if it's months out, and then they'd be like, "Here's the link. Go buy it." You know how much money they'd make? In my opinion, they'd probably make way more than them like dragging it on just because everybody's already hyped out of their minds about this a whole day early too. Like, I don't know how much more they're going to gain by announcing it crazy far in advance. But I could be wrong. I think the more traditional way to do it would be, hey, this project is in the works. But I am like, guys, I think we need to realize that we're not in that era anymore. Like, we're not in the era of people holding on to hopes for one game for that long. There's been too many games that have been dropped, ignored, failed. Maybe they just did a bad job at it. Not just Bethesda, I mean like the whole gaming industry. And there's so many other things popping up all the time that steal our attention that I think it would be very, maybe it's just me, I think it would be very smart if they waited. But they couldn't have foreseen that. They would have had to plan. It would have had to, obviously, it's either done or it's not done. If it's already done, they could do that. If it's not done, then it's just not done. I was there when he died. It sounds so dramatic. But if I say he gave me the Amulet of Kings, then it's obvious that I was there.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
I should have said the thing about I was there when he died. I want to see if he was skeptical of me. Give Joffrey the amulet.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you?
By the Nine.
How did you
Dude,
get
language.
this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Only that. Of course. Who is the Prince of Destruction? I love how epic this is. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. No, I gotta ask you questions. Who's the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly
it would have been the
suggest
same
that he
thing.
perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all
Well,
the scholars
yeah.
agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
So is it? It doesn't make sense that they're putting so much effort into the remaster, or at least it seems, since ES6 isn't coming out for a while. No, keep Elder Scrolls alive and breathing. Oh, need to keep Elder Scrolls. Yeah. No, it does. Yeah, it does make sense. I see. I think that's just the problem with it, is they probably have to do that to fill out the time. But at the same time, for someone who's completely ignorant and naive of what it takes to make a game, from my perspective, my first thought would be stop working on everything else but Elder Scrolls 6, you know? But I know it's not that simple. It just, I feel like for the public, that's kind of what it starts to feel like. But yeah, if it's Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out in 7 years and you get nothing until then, or Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out in 7 years and a half, but you get an Oblivion remake, I'd be like, yeah, dude, I want the or remaster. I'll take that. That's like, can't argue with that. They announced Starfield in advance. Look at the disappointment that. Yeah, I think people are just jaded. They're like, just like, if you're gonna give us something, give it to us. The people that are gonna spend their money on it are gonna spend it regardless. And you're already riding a hype wave right now. How can Oblivion threaten us then?
Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods.
Saint
It
Alicia.
is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Probably 2027. Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket.
Is that better?
Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
I think I had Morwin's game audio set lower, due to some of the music, and some of the stuff was loud. Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Alrighty. Can I get any assistance, sir?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
Yes.
Help yourself to whatever you need.
I love how he actually gets up and, shows you. Thanks. Oh, because it's locked before. I could have done that. My copies are all digital. How substantial do you think the remaster remake will be graphically? Do you feel it'll be drastic enough to warrant a $60 price tag? I kind of am on both sides. I'm kind of of the thought that games, through all the time that's passed, inflation and all this crazy stuff, I feel like games shouldn't cost the same that the same price that they've been for however many years. I think they should be more expensive. That I would say that that's probably reasonable, although a lot of games don't deserve it, I'm sure. But for a remaster remake, I think if it was a total remake, it would be obviously more worth the price tag. For a remaster, I mean, I think the problem is people are still going to spend it. But I would say I would hope that it was a little cheaper if it was just a graphical. I mean, but still, I don't know. Yeah, I think a graphical overhaul, if $60 is supposed to be the standard, which I don't think it should be. I think it's a bit low nowadays to be the standard. But I also don't think, I don't know, it's hard. I think it's $60 with all DLC. A game like Oblivion, I would pay it. I would say that I would definitely pay it. Yeah, I know. He like
Your
went
first priority
right
now
back
should be
to reading.
find Martin and bring him back here.
I want assistance.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room.
Oh, so you have to ask other
Priam
people for
Averil and
assistance.
Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Okay.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived.
He
But I
did.
fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
So like, is he single? No, Barris and I are like besties. I love Barris. It's funny how skeptical he is of you in the beginning, because I was like, wait, we were friends a second ago. Dragon
The
fires.
coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Can you imagine what that looks
The
like?
dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit
In the
until
remake?
the death of the emperor. His
Remaster.
successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
That's crazy. Martin, Mayrune's Dagon, the blades. Yeah.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I believe Phil Spencer said they aren't doing exclusives anymore, so I can see it dropping for PS2. Yeah, I'm gonna like look at the candle. Look at the candle, so pretty. That basically looks like a real candle. Just a little pixely on the edges. £120. Huh. What a beautiful cabinet. You a Fallout fan? Yes. Considering that their incentive is more money, I think they can sell cheaper and make a good game, but that doesn't pad profits for 2+ years and give shareholders a constant carrot on the string. Like, and I understand, like, I don't know. You gotta understand every single person on these projects are making a yearly income. Like, this game's gotta make a lot of money. Like, the amount of hours of content you get for $60 or pounds or whatever the exchange rate is wherever you are, like, whatever you feel is worth it. I just think, like, comparatively to, like, a movie, like, the amount, I don't know, it just seems like you're getting so much for it. If it's a good game. Not if it's not a good game. And even bad games take a long time to make and a ton of work and hours and stuff. It's like, you know, Fallout 3 would be pretty cool. But I'm like, whoa, look at the hills behind this. I think I'm just like stopping and smelling the roses for a minute. I'm like this is beautiful. I love the way the trees, like, you could see the trees. Okay, let's see. Mr. Anderson's here. Jarl of Goats. Sorry for piping in a bit late in the discussion, but I was doing some catch-up. I don't see this title not being on Game Pass, despite what our speculations are, because Bethesda's IPs are owned by Microsoft. Yeah, I think that's what I had heard, that it was going to be on there. I don't have it, so I wouldn't be getting it there anyway. Dwayne Caustic's standalone copy is predicted to be $90. Wow. That for not being a new game? Oh, Canadian? Is everything more expensive? Like, I don't know the comparative value of different currencies. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rizzler. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST, there's going to be an announcement. Dark Library Stories. I get that, like, people were popping in so fast I couldn't write everyone down at a certain point. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna write everyone that's still here, because I'm like, it's so much. Look at mushrooms. See, I don't even know where we're going or what we're doing. I'm just mindlessly following the red thingy. Oh, Kvatch. See, that's the benefit if you're like trying to just mindlessly enjoy a game. Having a game where you can just start walking is kind of nice. But when you're trying to engage with an adventure, man, Morrowind is pretty awesome. So oh, there's a deer. Let's find this. Oi! Are you a hunter?
How are you?
Oh, hunter.
What do you want?
Friend, my friend.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I love that he says when you murder someone, not if. Or like, if a person who's a criminal, terrible person were to murder someone. Now, by the way, when you murder someone, just to let you know, because like as we all do, when you do it, you might like possibly get recruited. Like, okay, was that like you just knew that was gonna happen? Literally, Mr. Nerdy. He was like, I took my headphones off, and he's like, "Are you hurting a dog?" I'm like, sorry, the wolves sound more like dogs in Oblivion. It's kind of sad. More steel blue and Talona. Oh, this is a nice spot for them. They end up being around the trees a lot too. Dark Brotherhood Pacifist Run is a fancy challenge to attempt. There are ways to do it. Dark Brotherhood Pacifist Run? That's a thought. Wait. Battlehorn is up here? And we'll find it later. I don't want to do that right now. It's too much. I just hope they don't change the music. And it literally isn't an Unreal 5 skin. I don't mind Bethesda jank, but in a remake, charging for it, Oh, I have another bow. Nice. Bye, bow. So let's see, what were we supposed to level up? Wow, sneak security marksman is a tough sell. Where's marksman? Marksman just hit 29, that's good. Okay, I think we're looking good on level ups. Like we're keeping pace, I think. I think we're doing better. I just hope they don't change the music. Oh, I see your phone. Watch that. This is just announced it. It comes out. Well, that's the thing. And welcome, Maria, by the way. We're not sure. We're an announcement is coming out tomorrow. Is it going to be an announcement of immediate release, or is it going to be an announcement of, hey, this is our new project that we are going to be done with in several months? Like, we don't know. Which is, it's a difficult thing to deal with. I'm going to presume, just for the sake of my own sanity, that it's just an announcement of the upcoming remake, because just knowing how how it's historically gone, it's very possibly going to be a long time from now. And just for me to just already know that and be okay with it would be good. Haha. That's it. 5 arrows. So we will see when the release is, if it's truly a shadow drop or if it's them going, oh, oopsies, we let all this information out on accident. So we thought we would just address the rumor, right? That's also another angle, as if, yeah, I just don't, wow. Talk about jank. Look at that. Look at that jank. I just don't think it's the best way to go about things anymore, dude, but that's just me. Is it jank, or is it just the... No, it's jank for sure. There you go. Was I not supposed to go through there? Oopsie boopsie. They did it with Fallout 4 on the Countdown website. Oh. Todd Howard did say he would like to shorten the release window from trailer to release. So they may drop it after. Can you imagine? I think that would redeem a lot of... I really do think that would affect a lot of people's opinions about things. Like I think people would really... It would be a major consolation prize for a lot of things recently. Guter. Todd Howard did say he would like... Oh, it was from you. Sorry. I hadn't said your name yet, though. Look at those arrow dodges. She's the stealth archer we all knew she could be. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. It's just, you know, it's just in my blood. It's in my veins. Stolen password? That's a sick name. That freaked me out just seeing it. I was like, what? That's funny. Okay. Rhino Nowicki. That's not dodging. It's a scripted animation from the original game that the Bethesda clearly copy-pasted this lazy cash grab. They didn't even bother updating the animations. I'm not even playing right now. This is just content from the new remaster. Can't you see the difference? It's gorgeous. I'm supposed to be leveling up my stealth, and you snuck up on me. That's not helpful, dog. Dude. Here, let's see a good ragdoll. There you go. Sorry, woof woof. Yup. That's what you get when you sneak up on me. Let's just see. We got this. A Banavator. How dare you? Let's see. We gotta report it though. Well, I guess technically it's this one. Ah, yeah. Isn't this just pretty? We're just kicking it. And like the birds are singing. And the birds will be nesting in the hazel thicket. It's just so beautiful, Mr. Frodo. Oh, and we got some Nirnroot around here. I'm almost positive. More jank. What is up with this? How are we finding these right now? What happened to Oblivion? Now that there's been this announcement, Oblivion is breaking under the weight of loneliness and isolation. It's like nobody loves me anymore. I'm so sorry, OG Oblivion. We still love you. What if the combat is actually Souls-like the leaks suggest? I hope not completely, but I do like the idea of adding dodges and like better dodges. Like if it was just improved even a little bit, that'd be so sick. Look at this. Look at this beautiful work of art. Look at it. Look at it. Okay. Where are we going? Wait a second. Oops. No, I didn't want to go over here. How did I end up over here again? What's going on? I'm so tired of everyone wanting the... Give me Oh my gosh. Case and Griffin, welcome. Oh my gosh. Give me that sprucey Spriggan. Oh, I hate the Spriggans. Ah! Oh, they destroy me. Maybe I should respect them for it, but I don't. I want to win. I'm curious about that too. I liked Skyrim, but as a fan since Daggerfall, I would like to see more RPG aspects stay. I'm not against Souls-like combat system if they do go skill class RPG. And that's that's the thing. Like, if you're gonna pick one, if that's what this is gonna be, then sure, add that. ES6, which way are you gonna go with it? I'm assuming that's the direction they're gonna go. I'm assuming it's not gonna be more toward the RPG direction. I highly doubt that. That would be nice, though. That'd be cool. We do need to finish leveling block. We're gonna get this level up, I'm telling you, and it's gonna look good. It better be a 555. The only confusing thing is which levels that we got from before class creation are gonna count toward the level up. Because we'll have enough level ups starting from the base of 5, 10, or 25, or whatever those skills started at. We have enough. But do they count them before the class is even created? Or am I gonna... If we get a +4, we'll know that they don't. So I guess that'd be good to know. It's better to know than not know, right? Block increase. Wait, hold on a minute. My tally marks are getting blurred together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we only need one more in block. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Block! 22! Wait, hold up. That doesn't make sense. Wait a second. Did it start at 20? What? Wait. Did I already... I don't know what happened. I think block might have started at 15, in which case... If it started at 10, we've already blown past it. If it started at 15, we didn't. I'm showing 9 level ups here, which means, if that's accurate, I might have missed a couple level ups. Do I risk it? Do I risk it and just level up and hope it's a 555? It's going to be great here. I hope you're doing well. I think the only game need to keep within an RPG system is Fallout. As it's one of the things that made Fallout 4 a little weak. I love the perk system of Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, and I think I agree with you. If you're gonna pick one of them to maintain that like RPG system, especially because of VATS, I think the RPG system is far more necessary, like almost like a roll to hit type of situation. I'm not saying that specifically, but if you have something as powerful as VATS, I feel like it needs to be within the boundaries of mathematics. Like it needs to be more based on that type of system. Whereas Oblivion, you're dealing with swords and you're dodging, and it kind of makes, I feel like, more sense. Once you get the guns, you're like, okay, let's have some... I kind of like that. I agree with that. Honestly, that might have been the only saving grace for it. Faith in Bethesda devs is understandably shaken. Yeah. Yeah, I just am like, I don't know who different responsibilities fall to or who the fault is for certain things happening. What I do know is I'm sitting here after years, literally almost completely forgetting games exist because that's how long it was since they were announced. And we still have nothing to show for it. So it's like, you know, it's just, I don't know. That's so pretty. It's so pretty. Whoa, hillside. Look at this. Look at how gorgeous that is, man. And that's the special system itself based on GURPS. And the weakness of Fallout 4 is primarily that you can be good at everything, level everything, be part of every faction. Same thing with Skyrim. It just makes it grating. It's at a certain point, it's just kind of gets a little annoying. PJ Acosta. Did you see they posted an upcoming video for it on YouTube? Yeah, I need to make sure I get the alert on that, because I have I need to line up the timing with some plans I have and see what I can do, and I'll probably try to post on my community tab as well, just because just so that there's as much information. It's hard to keep up with all these social media platforms. Wow, I feel really old saying that, but I mean genuinely. At a certain point, it's a lot. Wowzers, this remaster is looking crisp. You seen those pictures? Don't they look amazing? How's it going, Munchkie? Or Munchkai? Either way, that's a cute name. I like it. It falls on Howard. If nothing else, you know, I know it takes a whole team and a whole group of people. You're the spokesman, man. You gotta be saying something, and I hope you got something good planned. That and Fallout 4 has a terrible and inconsistent story. The dialogue options are garbage. Your only option in many cases is combat, but hey, it looks nice. Yeah, Fallout 4's conversation, like, I did like it to a certain degree. There were aspects of it that I was like, yeah, I was okay with. But I think just the fact that you would say something with a different tone than it intended you to have, and then all of a sudden the person's taking what you said sarcastically. You're like, I took it at face value, or something. So one of the options sounds nasty. It sounds sarcastic, but it's not, and you're like, dude, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm just trying to get through life right now. You know, normal wasteland life. I'm super excited to play the Painted Quest in the remake. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. That should be a priority. The perks have always been in Fallout as well as traits, but Fallout 4 allows you to perk upgrade your special up to 10 with no limitations. Yeah. Whoa, oops, why did I just draw that? Where is he? Is he fighting something or is he fighting me? Where are you, sir? There is a cave. I was a little sad that the draw distance was a bit extended, given the fact that there's a new Xbox. Like, I thought for sure that the backwards compatible version of Oblivion would have like a much farther draw, but it doesn't. Oh, there is. I couldn't even see that guy.
Why? Whoa! You die!
Oh, the glitch stopped. Wow, your health was really bad because my archery is not that great. Sir? Sir? Oh, there you are. Sorry to pin you, but have you looked into your car's extended warranty? I was just trying to find you. Yeah, a lot of the sarcastic options turn out with you sounding like a monster. As a monster, I object. How dare you cosplay as me? Pretending to be a monster you don't understand. Fallout 4 should have had more water quests or DLC dealing with the water. I know they scrapped a mission that dealt with underwater vault. Oh, that's interesting. I enjoyed that topic in Fallout 3. I think it's kind of an important one. Jeez. Speaking of a monster, I sound like a monster hurting a dog. That sounds really bad. Draw distance is one of those things we take for granted and always assume more is better. Morrowind with enhanced draw distance can chew your memory to bits. Yeah. Obviously, I'd much prefer performance, but it is a bit jarring. Like, especially you upgrade your system, you get the Skyrim anniversary, blah 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 blah, and then it's like, it either looks better or even looks worse, and you're like, because I get it, the graphics got a little bump. And like, look, I'm in an enchanted forest that's half naked until I walk close to it and plants magically appear. This actually looks really pretty. Yes, like in Far Harmer's sarcastic response to fixing the synth's memories is so cringe. I'm going to replace your memories with pictures of cats. Yeah. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's a bit much. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna hurt the deer. I'm gonna need venison later. I don't need it right now. It's so pretty. Man, with the confirmation of this thing and just knowing, like, this is already gorgeous. It's already beautiful. Like, this is just gonna be amazing. Needs more wildlife and someone who understands that Boston is a temperate maritime environment, not the desert Southwest. Should be lush forest after 200 industry-free years. But it's all covered in radiation, right? Just hearing that word makes my stomach ask, am I hungry yet? Venison. Oh, there's a place to discover. Because that's what we do. I was just looking up dialogue options for Fallout 4. Yes, maybe, sarcastic, no. So you choose yes to help a settler. And Nate says, since you are useless, I don't see much choice in other than helping. Dang, Nate, calm down. Chill out, bro. Steel blue antiloma. Nothing of use. What do you mean, nothing of use? Are you serious? I need those. Pretty farm, pretty farm. Where is it? Oh, Weatherly. Already? Weatherly? Or Weatherly? See, I need to follow our little path that we got going on here. I think that's important. Even though somewhat accidental. Oh, that's a good point. Chernobyl is overgrown with radiation. It would be much more lush if nuclear winter isn't active. Yes, it's only been, what, 35 years? Add another 165 years. Okay. See, that's where you do your homework. And you make something good out of it. Oh, that's where the thingy is. Look at it. It's right there. We are not doing Knights of the Nine at the moment. We have done it recently, though. It is in our stream list. How do you like Oblivion compared to Skyrim? Well, I played Oblivion long before Skyrim, and it was my first open world RPG, so obviously I'll be a little biased about that. But as far as like, I would say as far as walking away feeling satisfied with what I've played, like actually enjoying myself and saying, wow, that was really nice. Oblivion, 1000%. Hey there. Skyrim is one of those games, it's addicting and I enjoy it, or at least I think I'm enjoying it, but much like junk food, you keep eating it and eating it, and it makes you crave more and more and more, and by the end of it, you hate yourself. And that's what Skyrim, like when I play Skyrim, I walk away feeling like I'm exhausted and I hate this. Like I get so addicted to it that I play it till I hate it. Whereas Oblivion, I get like a good solid 5/5/5 level up, not a 2/2/2/2/2/2, and like we did in Morrowind. And then I'm like, that was awesome. Save game. I feeling pretty great right now. Or I finish a good quest, and then I can walk away and be like, that was really nice. I liked that. And then I can turn it off and feel like, that was cool. That was solid. It was like watching an episode of a show. But Skyrim just doesn't feel satisfying. But it's more addicting. So I'm like, if you want that, like, immediate, momentary enjoyment from it, sure. Like, you can play Skyrim if you're just like, I just need dopamine now, but I want to walk away feeling miserable. Not really. I'm massively over-exaggerating, but as a person who's played video games for, over 14 hours in a day, Like, that's if I'm gonna make a blanket statement, that's how I feel about it. I do enjoy Skyrim, though. I love making new characters. The quest lines feel more exhausting to pursue to me. That's just me. I like the Skyrim vampire stuff, but other than that, I feel Skyrim doesn't give much. At first time, it was great, though. Yeah, and playing Skyrim the first time, like, enjoy it, man. Milk thistle. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, we got our flax seeds over here. Something smells good. Is Mr. Nerdy making more food? Mr. Nerdy! Are you making more food? I wasn't even hungry. I'm not even supposed to be eating right now. But, like, you know, send me some. Ah! He heard me. You're not supposed to make me more food! Dang it. He made me more food. He's trying to schmooze me. Like, here. He literally, he made me, like, sourdough, like, pizza. Not an actual pizza, but, like, sourdough toast with pepperoni. And, oh, my goodness, I don't even care that I'm being attacked. That smells so good. Oh. I had sensory overload right there. I want to eat that so bad. You know when food makes you just, like, just give me a second, guys. I need to take a bite of this. Oh, my gosh. That was amazing. I hated that you couldn't... Okay, I'm so mad about... I was mad about Serana. She is like... Let's be honest. Mercurio and Serana, most eligible. Hands down. Bar none. Skyrim is more streamlined and brainless. It's almost every... You know what? That's a good point. It is a little more brainless in that it's easier to play. So if you're exhausted, you're just like, I just want to play a game for a bit. Play Skyrim. The problem is especially at the end of the day where you want to sleep that night because you're already exhausted. Yeah, if you're exhausted, you're going to want to play a brain dead game. But you're also going to feel exhausted, you know? Oblivion ASMR mukbang. I'm entering a new genre, guys. Oh no, not my goth waifu. Hey, she kind of cute. You can't judge me for that. Bethesda hasn't set a release date. They have set a date to release the announcement of the game, which is tomorrow. But we'll find out tomorrow if it's going to be released tomorrow. Oh, so pretty. Todd, how are you going to top this? Yeah, thank you, Jarl of Goats. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. ET and 8 a.m. PT, they will release the video with the announcement. Not being able to take Count Hasseldor down was also an issue. What? You know he's a vampire, destroy him! For a split second, I thought you meant the same thing that you meant with Serana. I was like, well, I mean, he's not exactly my type. What you eaten? Oh, no, dude. I don't want to make people jealous. As a matter of fact, this would be the time for me to get my next Death Claw energy. Oh my. Massive armor. Oh, I was like, why can't I write your name down? I dropped my pen. Oh, there you are. Mr. Nerdy made me a sourdough piece of toast, but then put butter, then put red sauce, then put pepperoni, and then put cheese on top. And I'm dying. Diet? What diet? I never said I was on a diet. Oh, what you guys are talking about. Psh. Okay, let me get that Death Claw energy. Because I still haven't leveled up. I'm like, thought it was a pro. Okay, here we go. Is this part of the ASMR? Whoa. Okay. Spada. Let's see. Wait, where's my pen? Oh, there it is. Who did I miss? Musa. Okay, so I just had like the other flavor I had, the other Deathclaw Energy, was like a cotton candy type flavor. And dude, you cannot beat that. So this blue raz situation, bomb, sure. But it's not the same. You can't beat it, man. So it's good. It's good. Okay, that's so good. You can get some oil on a flat spatula, dip that in pancake batter. I've seen those videos, and dip it into oil to fry. I'm so stingy, I'm not willing to use that much oil that has to be dumped out later. Let's see. Dip in a batter, fry once more, pull off the spatula, you get a pancake pocket. That's insane. You know what I've also seen? Is the pancake, like, spaghetti. Or they call it, like, a pancake, like, it's not a fritter, but whatever. I don't remember what they call it. But they basically they put the pancake in, like, an oil bottle thingy, like the plastic ones, and then they squeeze it out in little zigzags to make, like, a spaghetti-looking thing. I'm like, that's cute. Kind of made me think of Elf when he puts syrup on the spaghetti. So sorry this has turned into an ASMR mukbang situation. But man, I didn't expect to get fed. I mean, you expect me to say no? Man, I thought my love language was like quality time and all that was floofy stuff. No, it's calories, apparently. Wow, this is insanely good. Dang it. Don't tell Mr. Nerdy this is my weakness. I'll never allow to be like, hold anything against him again. Because then he'll be like, but food. Like, dang it. Meant to do it earlier, but I really like everyone's vibe here, and you're super cool to hang out with, so thanks for being you. And here's to your future success. Dude, Cass and Griffin, welcome, by the way. And thank you. That's really kind. We got some chill people here, and we have a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it. It's been pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Once I started streaming, we had some really cool people here. And we've had, like, really, some really consistent, like, really cool people here. And it's just made it so fun to the point that I had to record a scene for something, like for a video I was doing. I was like, oh, I need that additional scene. So I wrote a list of everything I needed. That looked like a bear for a second. Athletics again, dang it. And I just was like playing the game alone, recording it. I'm like, there's no conversation. Must have been the wind. Oh, she's definitely gonna go aggro. I shouldn't feel bad if I attack her first, right? Piece of Akatosh. Is it like one of those pizza Lunchables? It's like the fancy adult version. Yeah, it's like toasted with butter. Sauce is actually seasoned pretty decent. Yeah. Asgardian Fenrir, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be on that. Unfortunately, like, I was telling everyone, I'm like, I've got plans tomorrow. There's going to be some conflict, I think. But I'm going to try to, if nothing else, we're going to stream. I mean, I can't stream that. So we're probably going to stream some Oblivion. We're going to talk about it. And then I'll post some. When it actually happens, I won't be streaming. I might stop streaming before it happens so that everybody can watch it and we won't be distracted, because I can't actually stream it directly. I'm not going to steal their, like, content. But I'll probably post about it later when they start giving us some answers. I'll probably post some pictures with some, like, TLDR, like, here's, like, the quick information, just so everybody knows. I think a lot of fans are going to be upset with English! Oh, I love the huntsman pants.
The Honourable Cason Griffin hath subscribed.
Not has, hath. Sorry, just realized I didn't transition it. Jarl of Goats, welcome. Casson Griffin, welcome. Wait, oh, I see what happened there. What are we? Well, I'm not going where I should be going. It's far too easy to ruin someone with unsubstantiated baloney. Funny how the assault claims always emerges that way. What? What are we talking about? Oh, there's a conversation above. I sort of agree. It also comes to the perspective of how we never canceled the art of anyone else who's literally guilty for actual crimes. Yeah, art and artist. How separate should they be? I think for me, when it comes down to art and artist, a lot of times it just comes down to context. Like, if the person is alive right now and I feel like they're using their resources in a way that I think is not good, why would I give them more resources? Like, why would I pay for their music or their whatever? I don't really pay for that type of stuff anyway, I guess. But, you know, that's when I'm like, not separated. But that's like the whole idea of you put your money where your mouth is. Like, if you really value something, put your money there. If you disagree with something, don't put your money there, you know? But also, I don't usually make hard and fast rules though, like canceling. I don't know. That's like a whole discussion, man. Ah! Wait, why did that hit him? He's a ghost. But it is a summon, so maybe that doesn't count. Girl! You have so much health, I might even level up. But you're not gonna win. So why try? Don't worry about how they live or their life choices. I enjoyed listening to Queen. Doesn't mean that you agree with it. Yeah, like I think there's like I said, I think my issue with art and artists, it usually comes down to if someone's directly using their resources to do something I think is harmful, I'm not going to give them more resources. Like, I'm not gonna give you my money if I think my money is being directly used to do something that I think is wrong or whatever. Because then I think they're correlated. But I think a lot of times people conflate things that I'm like, you know what? If the person's talented and you're paying to be entertained, that's a completely different thing. Hey! Nerdy makes good. Mr. Nerdy makes good salsa too. Dang it. I'm getting schmoozed, guys. I'm getting manipulated. Oh, salsa's so good. What? Finally, destruction increased. Wait a minute, where are we at with leveling up? I hope in the remake, remaster of Oblivion, they change some of the armor, because it is... hot booty shit, oh my goodness. The glass armor, for example, makes you look like the Green Ranger. That's the hard thing, is for some people, like, that's iconic, like, peak Oblivion, and that, like, in their minds makes it nostalgic, and for other people, they're like, this looks weird. That was my approach with Starfield. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think everybody has the right. It's your money. You make your money. You decide to put it somewhere or not. That's why people put stuff in games also. They do it because they're like trying to cater to certain people. And it's like if you want to have their money or their money, you just cater to whose money you want, I guess. I'm not saying that some companies don't do the things because they think it might actually be the right thing to do. They definitely do. I just think usually I'm okay with a company doing something purely for profit because I think their primary responsibility is to the people they're employing, not to make everyone happy. Unless if we're talking about certain fandoms where you're like, hey, you're being given the honor and responsibility of managing this IP, like, handle it responsibly. Like, I don't know. Star Wars, maybe? I don't know. I really hope Morrowind gets remade. I really want to walk off that prison boat and immediately get called in N1 beautiful 4K HD texture. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Don't speak to me in that texture. Don't speak to me in that resolution. Don't worry, we'll keep turning up the volume. Whoa! Man, dude, I get it. You want to steal from me. I get it. Hello, my friend. That's so funny. Oh! Dragon Age Failguard crashed out. Wait, what does that mean? The first thing I'm like, did your game crash, or are you saying like the actual game like failed on the whole? Why am I having pre-workout when I'm sitting down? Because I'm running across an entire country, from city to city. I'm jogging. Of course. Do you hear that ringing? Wow. Of course I'm drinking pre-workout. Look at me holding this bow. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at how pretty this is against the night sky. Like, see, now I'm getting all hyped out about resolution and such. Because I want to see this in the remake. And you best believe I ain't remembering all the stuff we're doing right now. Because I was thinking the remake would be out, like, right now. And everything I did this morning would just be duplicated again right away. So I'm going to have to cut this up into, like, a plan for the next video. People don't want to play any lectures. I mean, I'll say what I said last time. The whole thing with, like, the girl boss situation, it's like, yeah, girls can be awesome. They're humans. So can boys. Boys are humans. They can be awesome. But when you're trying to force it down someone's throat, you end up having these unrealistic, like, oh, you could be a girl boss if you're the chosen one of the 4 realms of the space station of the thing. You're like, that's not real. Who can relate to that? And then you end up with these crummy characters. And it's sad. And you basically give us crappy stories, crappy characters, and you're like, oh, okay, you love women so much that you give us crappy characters? Thanks. That's great. It kind of sounds like either this is all a joke made up by people who hate women, or men, or whichever thing is being targeted, or whatever group or race or whatever, or this method doesn't work, stop. Like, just make a good story. Please, just give me a good story. Take your Rey and I'll raise you a Leia. That's what I want. I want a Bastila. Like, that's what I want. I want Kreia. You can have your whatever. I don't even know the other names because they're not memorable, not interesting, and not realistic or inspiring. Modern writers don't want to show women failing. If a hero or heroine doesn't fail, they don't grow. Yeah, like normal humans. And okay, so I get it. They're like, okay, we want to give women someone to look up to. And by women, they mean girls. Oh, so basically what you're going to do is you're going to give everyone a complex where all they've ever seen in media is perfect, 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 perfect. Everybody loves me. I'm so pure and amazing and awesome, and I never make any mistakes. So when you go out in the world, little girl, and you make a bunch of mistakes, you're going to feel like a failure, and you're going to feel like you can't ever succeed in anything because the only example you've been given is women who succeed are only women who are perfect. You're literally accomplishing the opposite of what you're trying to do. Like, And you know what it is? It's treating us like we're stupid. I don't care what race you are. I don't care what gender you are, whatever group you are, political, spiritual, religious, whatever. when companies, well, not even companies, when storytellers do this to you, they're basically saying you're so dumb that we need to treat you and coddle, like treat you like a baby and say, look at, you could be perfect too. And then when you try and you fail, you're like, oh, I guess I'll never be what I was hoping, was what I was inspired to be. Yeah, you're perfect from the start. Great way to hobble someone. Yeah, it's terrible. And little humans absorb everything. I've sat like watching things with like little humans, and you talk to them about what's going on. You're like, what better choice could they have made? Like what, like you kind of have conversations, and they learn so much from what they're absorbing. What the shows nowadays, there's a lot of junk shows when I was younger too, but there's just a lot of this stuff that there's like good and bad. I've noticed like a, whoa, did you hear the whoosh by my brain? It was right next to my ear. I heard that in my headphones. Like I heard it whiz by my ear. That was freaky. Anyways, it's just like, on one hand, I've noticed there's a lot of media now for younger people that is a lot more polite and sweet and teaches really good lessons. That stuff they absorb and they copy it. Good job, guys. You did a good job. But then other media is like, when it comes to anything to do with how capable you are, everyone is perfectly capable, no one makes mistakes, and nobody learns any lessons. So it's like, okay, on one side you have this amazing example of how to act, but when anything bad happens, you don't know how to deal with it. These TV shows have a perfect opportunity to, like, in a very easy way, teach people how to deal with conflict and, you know, I don't know. It's like playing Mario Kart with my nephew. I was told, let him win. I let him lead for 2 laps and then decimated him. He ended up getting angry and getting better. Yeah, I saw this video of a parent who basically beat his kid. Not in a bad way, in a race. So there's a good side and bad side. On one hand, you need to teach a kid what's reasonable. I've seen the kids who were always you let them win, and what does their brain do? Their brain gets their reward, their dopamine or whatever. They get their excitement from win, and that's all they know, and they think they're great. And when they find out they're not, they're morally destroyed. That doesn't help the kid. And then there was another one where the dad was basically just as immature and childish as the kid. I'm faster than you, kid. Yeah, maybe you'll be fast one day, loser. And I'm like, you're just teaching your kid how to be an immature jerk. You're not even teaching him. So, like, I think it's good to let the kid lose. That's fine. But also teach the kid how to be capable. Teach the kid how to be humble. You beat him. That's fine. You had this perfect opportunity to teach him how to become a stronger person and also how to get over it. But instead, you just wasted your opportunity. It was just so sad. And you could tell that the adult in the situation was clearly really immature and was probably treated the same way. So it's like, okay, you probably don't have the tools to even be mature enough to teach your kid to be mature, and then it's going to be an endless cycle. But yeah, people need to get checked. They need to have some concept of, you're not great at everything, and greatness doesn't come from you. It comes from effort and learning and stuff. I've noticed that too. If you have a kid that if you always tell them, oh, you're so good at this, then as soon as they're bad at something, they're like, I can't do that because I'm bad at it. It's like, that's not how life works. Oi, hey! Like archery, for instance, kid. Yeah, you're not good at it in the beginning. And you might accidentally hit a guard and be told to stop because you violated the law. But if you really work on it, you'll get good at it. See, take me, for instance. You know how many times I've gotten arrested for well-meaning shots to a bandit on the road and then gotten put in prison for it? I mean, I didn't mean to, but I learned. A parent won't be as merciless as their peers. It toughens them up. Yeah, I think within reason it does. You have to have someone in your life that you're safe with, at least one person, and your parents should be that person. But if your parents never challenge you, that doesn't make them safe. And I think that's the problem with parents, is they think like, oh, in order to make my kid feel safe, I have to be like, let them run me over all the time and never call them out and never, challenge them. And it's like, no. you can be a safe person and a safe place to land and a safe place to listen, because your kid's not going to have that in life. Like, they need at least someone. But you're not safe if you don't call them out. Like, I feel safe with my with my friends and parents who I know will call me out, because I know they're not gonna BS me. And I know if there's a problem, they're gonna straight up tell me. I didn't want that wolf's pelt, but okay. There's a lot of junk I'm gonna have to dump. I didn't take the health from Joffrey! It's okay, we haven't leveled up yet. We're gonna find Kvatch, we're gonna go back and get it. I just wanna level up. Are we almost there? Let's take a look. We should almost be there. Honestly, thought this would happen faster than it did. We need to at least get 20 restoration, unless if destruction is at 11. Yeah, destruction's at 11. So technically, we're already at... If the tutorial prior to custom class creation, C cubed, if those levels are taken into account, we will have a +5 for willpower. We should have a +5 for block by now. If not, we've way surpassed that. And then, are they all gone now? Is it safe? Yeah, that was a crazy influx. It was so cool. And by the way, anybody who's lurking, anyone who's not chatting, we love you guys. We love you too. None of us are safe, Bryce. Run for your lives. Yeah. And you guys know, I always shout everyone out at the end. Anybody in the chat. I write your name down. Your name pops up because I can't see everybody who's viewing, but I could see people who are chatting. I write your name down. I'll shout you out at the end. My shout out page filled an entire page, which usually a week could fill up. Usually fills a page and like a little bit more. 1 week. So my 2 streams plus the member stream will usually fill a page. If not a little bit more than a page. We have filled a page and a half just from this morning. And I had to stop writing people down because there were so many people. And I'm glad I changed the title from the beginning. Uh-oh. No, I'm supposed to talk to you. Hey! Okay, whatever. Actually, I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm thinking of, Wayne and Priory. Look at these. I love this. Anvil. Imperial City Skingrad. Kvatch. Oh! Did you see that? Kvatch has a scratch on it. That's interesting. These are clean. This one has a scratch on it. I don't know why it says activate, because it doesn't give you like a little anything when you do that. Yeah. I hear breathing, and that freaks me out. That freaked me out. Am I gonna get a sneak? I need a level of sneak. Where are you? I hear you. Did you hear something? I swear I heard something. Something saw me for a second. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There is a fire over there. I see it. There's fires and flames. Where is it? Something was... Did you hear it? Oh, there's a butterfly. Game devs have to be aware of streaming and downloads. They have to see people playing games from 20 years ago and at some point realize they've strayed from the path. That's my hope. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot of different things combined. And a big part of it is just attention span and addictability. It's the same thing, like, it's the same thing with food. It's the same thing with media. It's everything. When you find something addicting, oftentimes it's not satiating. And they have made their money on addicting. Good for you. but it's not. Is that the same guy?
Come on!
That's
Run while there's
hilarious.
still
That looks like the
time.
exact same
guard
guy.
Still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
You don't know.
Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself.
Oh,
There
man.
was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls,
Wow.
blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Okay, guys, do you think that in the remaster that they're gonna take Kvatch and not have it in the same little fires lit like months later? Like you've saved the world and Kvatch is still in complete ruins. That would be something that would be, I think, would be within the realm of a remaster. Like that at least after like, I don't know, a few weeks, the little fires go out finally. Nerdy, you'll have to delete this if it comes out tomorrow. Why? Oh, I will change the thumbnail, though. Because it's not the remake. I'm going to put waiting for the remake. Or something like that. I'm going to change it. Because, obviously, not accurate anymore. That's why I changed the name from the get-go. Because I'm like right before stream started, I was like, reload, refresh, please. Something. And I'm like, it's not out. It's not out. So I... just gonna have to change that, because the thumbnail itself says remake. Because I was assuming that half of this stream, like when we started, I was like, okay, half of this stream will be Oblivion. We'll go through the beginning. We'll take a look at this stuff. Like for instance, the flame pauses during conversation. I'd be very interested to see if that happens. Like if things around the character pause, like the wind and all that stuff. That'd be cool to know. Like little details. I think it'd be interesting to compare it, and then we'll download the game, we'll take a break, let it download, and then we'll play it and see the exact thing over again. And that did not happen. So obviously, gonna have to change that. Because of the remake, it won't use the same saves. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dropped like Dark Souls minute, guys. Mister, how you doing? Dropped a like. Oh, dropped a like. Thank you, dude. You officially leveled up our video. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great stream, Nerdy. My name is Retro. Oh, nice to meet you, Retro. I will write that. I always write the name of the chatters, but I will write above Dark Souls Minute Guides. I will write Retro. That's a sick name, dude. I really like that. Honestly, I was like, my channel name, like, there's no name in that. And I didn't know, like, I was like, that doesn't work. Like, and then, I think it was straight up Irish. Like, I would join the streams. He just started calling me Nerdy. And Mr. Nerdy kind of just became Mr. Nerdy. And I was like, dude, I like that. I didn't think that would work. And I love that. I'm like, it's so cool. So I didn't actually start technically with that name. And then it kind of became me across the internet world. I'm so glad to see all the regulars again. So wild. It was so cool. It was definitely hype.
Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out right
But it was
through the city
intense.
gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. You're good.
I'm
You're
getting out
good.
of here before it's too late.
Get out of here,
They'll
man.
be
You're
here
good.
Any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Wait, why are they making totally different saves? You'll have to start over. Oh, yeah. No, do you mean in terms of like starting the game over again? That's what I was hoping. What I was hoping to do is play Oblivion here and then start the game all over again and see the same things we just saw. But in the remaster. That's what I wanted to do. And I was hoping it was going to be within today because I'm impatient and I want what I want. I feel entitled to my Oblivion remaster now. Because of course I do.
Sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
That's sad.
What do you want?
What do you want? You were just sharing like your emotions with me, man. I thought we were friends. Savlian Matthias.
You'll find him at
What
the
a name.
barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Do you think they're going to change the voice actors? Because I don't think I can handle that. Well, Wes Johnson just went through a health scare, and he is peak Oblivion. I just can't see who they would, even if they were like, hey, let's just update certain things, not the core people. But I'm like, who would that even be? The only thing I could see is if they tried to add new voices, like not all the guards sound exactly the same. But the problem with that is then it's, at least for the primary consumer of the remake, which I'm assuming, or remaster, which will be primarily Oblivion players who play already, it's going to be very weird to hear OG voices right next to new voices. And I know I played OG Battlefront, and they added new lines at some point that were never there, and they're hilarious lines. They're funny, but it was so obvious. I was like, oh, that's so weird. What's the official word on the Oblivion? Oh, by the way, Ann, how you doing, dude? Wait a minute, you told me that. Wait. Oh yeah, Ann. So the official word is that there will be word tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard, and they're gonna do a live stream. So I'll drop the remaster in a hot minute once Sky Oblivion drops. Fan-made projects usually outshine the professionals these days. Look at Fallout London. I haven't played that. Hotshot takes. It's out tomorrow, guys. I hope so. I'm thinking it. I am putting my hopes on only that they're gonna announce it. They might announce it and say in 3 months. We just started. I can't imagine they just started. Those screenshots were like they had stuff in them. You know, there was stuff going on in the screenshots. I think they keep the acting, it's just cosmetic. Yeah, and it's too iconic. You're trying to upgrade and update and make people really feel nostalgic, you gotta keep it. Maybe they'll fix a few lines like the one recording that slipped in, where the half lady goes, ahem, let me try that one again. Yeah, there was like a couple of them. There was one where, there's a couple where like the guy has like one voice, but then he has a completely different voice when you switch the lines that they play. And that's fair. Ooh, we're gonna get our sneak up this way. It's actually being released or announced. It's being announced tomorrow. Now there's hope that they're just gonna release it right after the announcement. I honestly think that'd be smart. But nothing has been, I don't think anything has been officially stated that they're actually going to release it. I have my doubts. Okay, so they realistically need 2 years to make a real game based on how long it takes them to do other stuff, plus time. Sneak, we got sneak. It's hard to know when the 2 years started exactly. See, if it's already done, then, you know, go good on them. They got it. But if it's not done yet, it's just simply not done yet. Now, maybe hindsight's 2020, they'll realize, wow, it would have been really smart for us to wait for all this crazy hype and announce it immediately, because these people are like chomping at the bit to give us, just to swipe those cards, man. But, you know, we're not going to know till tomorrow. I think for most of us, the conclusion was, thank goodness they said something. Especially today. If they didn't say anything today, that would have been just mean. That would not have been very polite, in my opinion. Oh, it'll be released whenever Sky Oblivion is ready to drop. That's my cynic's take. I feel like that does not feel good. I don't like that. That feels wrong. Would a Skyrim remaster be worth the work? No, I don't think so. They've already sold it so many times, and they've already remastered it. They remastered it years ago. It's like, really, and how much better can it be than whatever Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be? I just think it's too much. How many Skyrims do we need? I know. I'm back. What did I miss? Are you the hero of Kvatch? Champion of the arena? Slayer of Daedra? How did you know? I've got all my name tags. When I visited Kvatch, I got a name tag. Hero of Kvatch. It just says hero on it. I heard from a leak that the combat was changed from spamming attack to a dodge and attack system, like a casual Dark Souls thing. And if that's true, then it's a game that I'll actually want to play. But I don't assume the leaks I hear are true. Now, okay, so now we're gonna see. I should have saved it. Why didn't I save it? Why didn't I save it? Why didn't I save it? Oh no! I didn't save it. My bad. We're about to find out. I think these beds. I'm not gonna get in trouble for randomly clicking on a bed that I don't own, because they're more clear about it. Lock in, gal. Let's see what. Let's see what we got. I'm okay. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. Oh, ouch. Ouch. We got the. How do we get 3 5s? Oh no, that's because. Okay, hear me out. I feel like you almost have to take agility right now because athletics takes so long to Interesting. I feel like agility takes so long to level with athletics and stuff, but acrobatics is not hard. And we need more willpower. Well, do we need more willpower? Your total fatigue and damage done by bows. Security sneak marksman. This is how quickly you regenerate magicka, which is basically you have more magicka. Governs the skill of destruction. I like the combat the way it is, but I can understand. The comment that was made earlier was that if you're gonna have a more RPG, a classical RPG structure, Fallout's great for that, and a more. I would like to see more. The dodging system. If it's there is dodging in this game, it just doesn't work well. So if they altered it a little bit, I think that'd be great. Oh, I forgot. We always read. We've ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. That's fantastic. It's beautiful. Bye, nerdy. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Joshua. Good to see you. And we'll see what happens tomorrow, I guess. There's nothing more we can really do, right? Fine. We'll do this. I cannot believe we got 4 5s. See, I am better at this in Oblivion. But we got it. We got it. That's good. I'm happy with that. That's really good. Bad spelling or grammar. I usually use bad spelling or grammar to just express like tone that you can't express over text. So I'll usually use it to communicate friendliness or sarcasm or whatever. It's a different way of communicating. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be hard, guys, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because we are... What? Okay, guys, we're gonna shout everyone out. This is what we do. I did miss some people because we had an influx, but we're gonna look at the pretty, we're gonna look at the pretty sky. Let's see, we had Zach Cass, Hotshot Takes, Ant, Caden, let's see, Dark Souls, who's also called Retro, Muzaffar Mur, Sparta, Brian. I got really messy with my writing. Muchkey, DJ Acosta, Cass Griffin, Stolen Password, Guter, Maria, Dark Library Stories, The Rizzler, Dwayne Caustic, Jarl of Ghost, Mr. Anderson, Goblin, ZK, Umariel, Korvek, I think this says his wife IRL, but I don't think that's actually was his name. That I must have written that wrong. Anyways, Lionel LeBlanc, Mike, Elder Thorin, Kessler, DZ, Jackal, Foxgull, Ned, Uzari, Jason, the Rizzler, Gotcha, Nornor. If I say someone twice, I'm also really sorry. Haxor, Snakebit Poetry, Andy Paris, The Mountain, Stoth, This Is Really Chris, Freebird, Tumblra, Respotnik. I need to write neater when I'm writing fast. Oh, I had to cross someone out because it was a scam. Jaime Eduardo. I can't read my writing. Jay, Eugenie, Alice, Ace, Sean, Vane, Sappy21, Jim, Aga, Asgardian, Nokia, Maclaress, Olivia, Holden. I'm just lucky to be alive. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just totally thought Oblivion. Now I'm installing the Rebirth mod. Nice.
I don't know.
We had.
What we have done to deserve this?
Oh, that's so sad. Nuki Bear, Alex Smith, Appa, Bloodwire Radio, DJ, Steph, Runner Rain, Alexander, Nepal, LM, Callum, Justin M, Clay Fulton, Glow, Inash, Alexa, Starlight Knight, Obscure Fair, Eternal Crusader, Birdie, Jack Launder, Pascal Moth, Joe Taylor, Euro, Shandon, Raza, Stealth Courier, Ryan Nowicki, Bunny, The Wizard of Rez, Zudo, Chupa, Michael Fire, Steve, Moopy, Andrew Taylor. They're like having a conversation. Yogi Attack, Jonathan Pillar, Put a Pop Palps, Rick, The Big Bad Lobo, Nathan Brycicle, Ethan Skevington, Frenzied Cat, Sean Bowen, Castro Cotto, Joshua, Justin, Victor, The Great Flopsy, Kevin Terrell, Raven Phoenix, Nexus, and Salty Surprise was first in chat. Guys, that was crazy. That was insane. We're going to play Oblivion tomorrow in celebration and hopes for this announcement and this remake. We're going to see. We're going to see what happens, and we're going to see if it's good. I don't doubt it'll be good. I'm curious to see what's changed. The fact of the matter is so long as we still have OG Oblivion discs or downloads or whatever, we still have access to the one we love. So to get to have another one to enjoy alongside of it is awesome. We also have Mr. Herbert. How's it going? Like this game Skyrim'd. My gosh. And the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion has Lucian. Lucian's such a funny character.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
That's so depressing, woman.
Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt.
The DB line is hit or miss. You can kill all the Draconis kids and go to their mom to gloat. No special dialogue. Yeah, that type of stuff. It's so funny when they don't. They're like, oh, we didn't think you'd do that. Personally, like the questline in Oblivion more than Skyrim, mainly because Astrid, yeah, she gives you feelings by the end of it. You're like, oh, not so sure how I feel about that. Well, guys, that was awesome. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Welcome to the new subscribers. Everyone on Twitch, we love you guys too. Oh, I just said T72. Somebody explain to me how Souls-like dodge roll combat would work in first person. I really think if they didn't change it all that much, but just made roll work better, it would change melee combat. And that'd be cool. That'd be nice. But you know what? I'm just excited to go for the ride. Really, I've played this game so many times. What I'm really interested to see is just what the environments look like. And just to feel, I want something that feels like Oblivion, but is refreshed and new. And if I don't like it, I've still got Oblivion. It's right here. So it's not like they're taking the base game and changing it. They're giving us a new one. And I would much prefer paying for a new one, although I never buy new games. I would vastly prefer that over them actually changing my game. Because there were certain updates that were made to like Battlefront and a couple older games where I was like, they changed it though. Which means I can never go back to where it was before. Because they literally changed it. So I would definitely much prefer keeping this sacred and keeping the remaster separate. Ma'am, what will the price be? I don't know. And there's going to be an announcement tomorrow. Actually, go to Bethesda. Bethesda has you can get notifications. They already have their stream up, and it's going to be 11 a.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow, and they're going to make the announcement. We're probably going to know price. We're going to know release date if it's not tomorrow. If it's not right after the conversation, we're going to know release date, or at least we should. We'll have an estimate.
Are they angry with us?
If they're not releasing it tomorrow, we know that whatever the estimate is, it's going to be after their estimate. You know, because if they say it's going to be in 3 months, it's probably not going to be in 3. It's probably going to be longer. Historically, it's more likely it's going to be longer than we hope, but that's okay. You know, like we're just going to see what happens. The skill tree. Oh no. Probably between 40 and 60 US dollars. Hopefully they put a skill tree in like Skyrim. I like the skill tree in Skyrim, but I don't know that I would want it. You would have to just change so much about Oblivion. And the perks in Oblivion are good. The perks are like the types of perks you would want. Like if you actually watch what perks you get at the 25, 50, 75, 100, like they're good perks. But that would be interesting, again, so long as I can go back to my original Oblivion. I'm fine with whatever changes they want to make. Because I still have my game. I still have my saves, my main character. So, Can you stream the Bethesda stream tomorrow? I'm not going to stream their actual stream because I mean, if they're already streaming, I'm not going to take their, obviously not going to take their content. I'm going to stream Oblivion tomorrow up until the point that they start their stream, and that's probably when I'll stop, if not a little before that. And then we'll all have the chance to watch the stream, go over to Bethesda's thing and see what they have to say, and then we'll be able to discuss it. Wednesday is the member stream, so we will still be playing Fable. We won't be playing Oblivion. But on Thursday, we also stream. Tuesday and Thursday are our normal days. So tomorrow we'll get to play. We'll get to chat up until the point that we get the announcement. So we'll just hype up until then. And then we'll see what happens. And then on Thursday, we'll get to discuss if they release the remaster. I'm going to see if it's possible for me to stream after that. After they give the discussion. I doubt it, but it might happen. And if it does, on our end, we're gonna, and by our end I mean Mr. Nerdy and I, we're gonna try to make it happen, because I want to be on it. Like I said, before I accidentally see clips or pictures I'm not supposed to see. I already saw like the leech stuff. That's nice. That's cool. I don't want to see anything else. And I want to stream it with you guys right after then. So we'll just see. We'll see when they release it. And I don't know. It might be tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be that long. They probably will not keep the glitches. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would take to iron all that out. But hopefully, okay, so hopefully they make the Daedric artifacts more powerful, since they should be. I'm not going to lie, compared to some of like the average stuff you can find in boxes, yeah, the artifacts probably need to be a bit. I don't know what it takes to really balance the game out and not make it too easy, too hard. But yeah, I don't know. This is all going to be answered soon. Hopefully, not too long. Hope they keep the glitches in. Oh, the Oblivion charm. I mean, thankfully, I think it would make sense if they tried to iron some of it out, especially for new players coming into the game. But, you know, we can always go back. We can always go back to this potato-faced, ragdolled glitch fest that we know and love. It's right here. All our nostalgia is right here. So thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It was so awesome. We're going to see what happens tomorrow. We're going to hold out. We're going to breathe. We're going to be okay. And hopefully it's awesome. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow in our next stream, back in Oblivion. Morrowind will take a brief pause given the chaos happening right now. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.
That anger keeps me going.
The anger keeps me going. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I want to stay angry.